in the week and 2 more days before Just Okay 7. And if you win, you get that big upgrade where you get, for first place for the best dispatch of the week, you get 2 VIP tickets to Just Okay 7. For second place, you get 1, which is still good.
And then we have some prizes for the honorable mentions.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we have beer to give them.
Oh,
free
that's
beer
right.
from our friends at Three Mavens.
Yeah. This is good. The Three Mavens Brewery place is good, and they're doing some pretty smart things with technology. We'll talk about them a little bit more tomorrow when we have some more time. But so yeah, we have runners up who are going to get some beer out of this too.
If I'm looking at this correctly.
And the competition is not very difficult right now, aside from the one that's in first place, which is the woman who found out that her fiance was cheating on her.
Trifling ass.
Through a text message, and that's a tough one.
Okay. How long have you been listening to the show?
You people.
Hey, I'd like to go for the VIP upgrade dispatch of the week, one that you can't play on the air.
I'll get dumped immediately. I don't even think anybody heard her name.
I'll take VIP. You lose your license.
Very, very brave strategy. Very brave strategy. I don't think it's going to work out for you. Let's see who we got here. There's so many of these that have piled up. Here's AJ Soup, and it says, a little Christmas tune for you. All right, no pressure.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Just Okay for Christmas.
Yeah.
Only seeing the news junkies will do.
What?
I already got my tickets. You'll see me in GA. But if you gifted me VIP, it really makes my day.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to Just Okay for Christmas. Can't wait to meet the Godmod and Mouse too. Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane, I've been listening to you for years and years, so pick me, it's the easy thing to do.
Hey. Oh.
All right.
Okay.
C-Lane, I was the one that made those West Palm t-shirts for the Cinco de Mayo
the
live
cruise
thing, so if you want one, just give me your shirt size and I'll totally make you one, man.
Nice. Double XL.
I'm going to put this one on the list for sure, because that was very, very good. Let's do what? Oh, we run out of time. Let's
That's
do one
30
more.
seconds.
Here's Mad Taint with a dispatch.
I think for the whole tasing during the show, you should get 3 tasers, run wires to your genitals, and every time somebody messes up, you get shocked.
No.
Why?
What's wrong with you?
Look,
To our genitals?
Hey,
Do you know how genitals work?
we're going to go on stage, and the 3 of us are going to play Country Road, Take Me Home, and we're going to get tased during it. So we can do Country Road, Tase Me Home, and it's like, not enough.
Yeah, let's. Why don't you guys crap yourself and throw up?
Yeah. Why don't
Let's
you guys
get an EMT involved.
we need you to go on stage and completely humiliate your whole family lineage.
Then Juvenile on the side stage being like, what did I sign up for?
What the hell is this? All right, let's do the stories that didn't make the cut. Brought to you by our friends over at Nations Trucks. Love those folks over there. They're very, very, very good at doing what they do, which is selling you great, great trucks for great deals. C-Lane used the AI earlier
To write me a Nation's Trucks commercial? It
Oh,
came
that's
out.
fun.
It
Came
was
out pretty
so
well.
good, man. Like it was almost as good as the pencil one. Like the pencil one that you used the AI for, and he just said, "Write me a commercial for pencils." What was the chat something?
Chat GPT.
Chat GPT, and it spit out the best commercial for pencils I have ever heard in my life.
Whoa. Second best.
Second best. 9 was better.
9.
So there you go. Go find the truck of your dreams over at Nations Trucks.
Now when she plays that clip, it just sounds like I'm saying no in German.
9.
It could be. You never know where
9.
these things come from. After a while, people forget the source material.
9.
Twitter's makeshift hotel rooms are now showing how broken U.S. work culture is, according to CNN.
what?
They've added some beds to some of the rooms that they have at Twitter.
They're under investigation for it.
Yeah, because I guess you're not allowed to do that or something. I don't know.
You're technically not supposed to live at work.
Yeah, so that's why you have a couch. Amateurs.
Yeah, not only that, don't these tech places usually have like sleeping pods and stuff? Don't they usually have like?
No, not pods. They'll have pods for like relaxation and a wind down.
Oh, but they don't say
But
sleeping.
you don't put a bed. You put a couch.
This was a straight up bed that they had in this place.
Way to go, Elon.
Philadelphia plant-based cream cheese is headed towards the store shelves which I'm sure will set off some people who get mad about this stuff.
How dare they?
I want the real cream cheese.
I love cream cheese. I'll try it once, but I'll know for sure if it's crap.
The company said the spread features a carefully crafted recipe with simple, high-quality ingredients, creamy, spreadable texture, and delicious taste. That said nothing about what makes up the actual cream cheese. So,
Nuts.
free of dairy, lactose, and gluten. Going to be available soon. All right, let's wrap things up and get the hell out of here. Friends, I love you. I appreciate you.
I love you too, and thank you.
Can you let me get through my speech? You have no idea where I was going with that?
Go
You
for
have
it.
No idea. But what happened was I said I, and you felt left out of it.
I did.
So you wanted to hijack what I was doing. When I was going to bring it back to we, if you would have waited one wee little second
I just
for
don't
me
want
to do
them to
so.
think that Celia and I don't love them too.
Folks, I love you.
Hi,
I don't
Sean.
care what Sabrina or C-Lane thinks about this, but I love you, and I appreciate you, and thank you for buying your tickets so far. Those of you who did, those of you who bought your VIP tickets, are you going to lose your mind over meltdown mode?
I am, because we have 3 minutes left.
Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Those of you who bought your tickets, we love you, and everybody else, we, you see, I said we this time.
Good job.
Would like you to go over to the website, realradio.fm/justokay. Realradio.fm/justokay as the window closes on your opportunity to be there Saturday, December 10th for Just Okay 7. All right, let's do it. Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ. So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
It is Today I Learned for a Thursday, December 8th, 2022. Today I Learned sponsored by J. David Tax Law. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away. Today I Learned this movie.
Toy Story.
Toy Story is correct. These are probably worth money. I haven't looked this up. Approximately 1,000 copies of the Ultimate Toy Box edition of the movie Toy Story 2 were shipped with a processing error that included a scene from an R-rated film, High Fidelity, which featured several uses of the F word. So, like, right in the middle of Toy Story, F-bomb, 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 in a scene from High Fidelity, and they had to do, like, a recall of them. Only 1,000 of them went out there.
That's hilarious.
It's probably worth some money, I'm sure. Today I learned the small town of Swastika, Ontario, has had some trouble with their name over the years, as you might
More
imagine.
so than Dildo, Newfoundland.
That's true. That's less controversial. During World War II, the provincial government tried to change the town's name. The town's residents rejected, saying, "To hell with Hitler, we came up with our name first," which is the Office Space strategy of doing things. Not my fault. He sucks. Today I learned one of the guys from... you know what? We're going to have to skip this because I don't have enough time. I'll save that for tomorrow. Today, I learned Leo Fender, the founder and inventor of Fender guitars, could not ever play guitar. He was not a guitar-playing man, despite the company. And finally, today I learned this group.
The Beatles.
The Monkees.
The Monkees is correct. In 1967, the Monkees sold more records than the Beatles and the Rolling Stones combined. They're an American rock and pop band formed in 1966. They did real well there for a couple of years. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. In West Palm Beach, the Greek Zone is up next. In Orlando, it's the Jim Colbert Show. It's on the way. It's all right here on Real Radio.
I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. It's a solid faith. Now I'm a believer, I'm not a taste. I'm down in my mind, said I'm a believer.
Real Radio. 104.1. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic along I-4 heading eastbound, approaching US 27 into 429. Westbound traffic is slowing down in between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Also seeing delays westbound from World Drive into 429. No problems along 417. The 408 and the Beach Line are delay-free. And a reported wreck along Westwood Boulevard at Turkey Lake Road. That should be off to the side. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Northern Tool and Equipment is a problem solver's paradise. This holiday season, they have the perfect gift for every solver on your list, with great gifts under $50 and from the best names like Milwaukee, Ironton, and Power Horse. Northern Tool and Equipment, made for gift giving.
One of the best gifts a kid can get is a new bike, and Real Radio has your chance to make that dream come true for kids in our community. Join JustCallMo.com, Real Radio 104.1, and the Monsters in the Morning as they broadcast live from Orlando Harley-Davidson for our annual bike drive. Our goal is 104 bikes of all sizes, so bring a brand new bike, and a new bike helmet wouldn't be a bad thing. December 9th between 6 a.m. and 1 p.m. to Orlando Harley-Davidson, and help us help the kids. And then stay around for the Monster Lunch Party after the show, with music spun by Angel from the Monsters, food trucks, and a full bar. Get your bike today and join us Friday, December 9th at Orlando Harley-Davidson. Get the details at realradio.fm/bike. Thanks to Orlando Harley-Davidson, the Orlando City Foundation, and the Paramore and Holden Heights Kids Zone.
The bicycles. The toy fire trucks. Instead of giving gifts that kids will outgrow, invite grandparents and friends to contribute to your child's future with the UNest app. UNest allows parents to create an investment account for their kids that makes it easy to gift funds that can be used for college tuition, a first car, and more, just by sharing a link. To get started, download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
Hi, welcome to IKEA and our winter celebration event.
Yeah, hi. It's been a while since I've had the whole family over, so I need a table set for 12. I need decor to impress Aunt Lucille. Oh, I need gifts for the kids.
No worries. As an IKEA family member, you can save with hundreds of offers throughout the store, from home decor to table lamps and even gaming accessories.
Gaming? Wait, did you say hundreds?
Yes. This holiday season, visit us in-store or at ikea-usa.com/winter celebrations to start saving. The IKEA Winter Celebration event begins 12/7 and ends 12/24/22, U.S. only.
This job, we fight for as many people as we can. Sometimes people are afraid to fight the insurance companies. That's why I'm here. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt. Offices, Orlando and Tampa.
Some people celebrate the holidays, but you dominate the holidays. You deck the halls, the mantle, and anything else that will stand still. You deserve a bold cold brew that's as festive as you. Topped with creamy cookie butter cold foam, covered in cookie butter crumbles, and perfectly pairable with our new cookie butter donut, Dunkin's Cookie Butter Cold Brew is a delicious match for your decked out domination. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Well, the holidays have finally arrived, and I'm here to take some stress away when it comes to buying something special for someone special in your life. You got to go see my friends over at Goldsmith Jewelry Shop right there on Lee Road in Orlando. This is exactly where I got my wife's wedding ring. This is an old school jewelry store. Great service. You simply don't find it anymore. And of course, they have everything you need. Diamond studs, tennis bracelets, fashion rings, engagement rings, loose diamonds, designer names. Truly something for every budget. Best quality, lowest prices, fast free shipping. It's goldsmithjewelry.com, 1212 Lee Road right there in Orlando. And as always, tell them Jim sent you.
When your guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. Our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers deliver your groceries just right, so the celebration can keep going and going. Shop now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Enjoy $15 off your first 3 delivery orders of $35 or more. Offer valid with digital coupon while supplies last. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Every week, hundreds of thousands of fans download the popular Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast to get to the bottom of popular culture's biggest myths. And now, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book separates conspiracy fact from conspiracy theory, from biological testing to our endless fascination with the Kennedy assassination. This holiday season, give the gift that explains the unexplainable. The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book. Available now. Order at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Jurassic World Live Tour. 65 million years in the making. See Jurassic World's most iconic dinosaurs. T-Rex, Blue the Raptor, Triceratops, and more roar to life with epic thrills and heart-pounding adventure. The feeling is real. Experience it live. Jurassic World Live Tour. Coming to Amway Center January 13th through 16th. Tickets on sale now. Visit JurassicWorldLiveTour.com today.
Truck drivers are critical to our nation's economy and growing infrastructure. Did you know that trucks are involved in 1/3 of fatal work zone crashes? Let's help keep them safe on our roads in Florida. All drivers should stay alert, slow speeds, and keep their distance to stay safe in work zones. Paid for by FMCSA.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now, only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11, select styles only.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars. 962 Cars.
The best deals of the year, period. Head to Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. We do have a big show for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. Deb's Woke News will do that. Top of the 4 o'clock hour, Brendan O'Connor tells us what's going on in Orlando this weekend. Plus, in that same hour, Cobra Court with our buddy Glenn Klausman. 5 o'clock hour, trivia. 6 o'clock, Ross Thoughts, Last Call. Plus, your calls, talkbacks, and text all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my loving and dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien Ross Padgett.
What up, Jim?
407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Find us easily on social. Facebook, Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, every day, all day at JimColbertLive.com, where you can stream the show. What do we got on there?
Nothing.
What do we got on there?
No, I was just thinking about what we're doing right now is criminal.
What are we doing that's criminal?
Getting paid for this?
Broadcasting inside.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. I ate lunch outside today, which was wonderful.
I rode my bike today.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you ride with your wife?
No.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, she hasn't gotten her birthday present yet.
She doesn't have a bike.
If you're just joining us, I bought a bike for myself for my wife's birthday. In a nutshell.
While shopping for her bike for her birthday.
Thanks for the recap.
What an advertisement for marriage, isn't it?
Just that simple, too. Right. That didn't take long.
The gift was for both of us to get a bike.
Right.
She didn't have the bike that she wanted. We're waiting for it.
Yeah, it's okay, honey. I'll just sit here on the couch while you have a bike ride on this
exactly.
beautiful day.
What did you do? So when you went out for the ride today, did you ask her to like clean the house or something? No.
Did you text her and tell her how beautiful it was outside?
She wasn't there.
Oh.
That's
Gotcha.
why I snuck out.
All right. Well, and her bike comes.
It could be tomorrow. Could
really?
be today or Easter.
Are you putting it together?
No.
Okay,
God,
good.
no.
Good. Who's doing that for you, or does it come assembled?
It comes assembled.
He's bringing it to the bike drive, the Monsters bike drive, for them to assemble.
Now, are you sure it comes assembled? Are you absolutely positive?
I'm buying the bike store is going to put it together.
Oh, I see. You have to go back and get it, so it actually isn't get delivered to you.
No,
I see. Have you guys shopped, by the way? Has anybody been out retail shopping, actually face-to-face with human beings, purchasing things for other human beings that you actually care a little for? Anybody?
I did on Black Friday. Nothing
Nothing big, though, right?
Then.
Yeah, okay. Do you do stockings, you guys? Is a stocking thing a big thing at your house?
We'll hang them, but we don't fill them.
You don't fill them.
Which is interesting because that was, I don't know, Jack, if you did the same thing up north, but we had advent calendars. The putting your stocking out for St. Nicholas was as big of a deal as waiting for Santa Claus to come. But it happens like, I think it was like a week before or 2 weeks before.
Growing up, we never did the stocking thing.
Really?
But in my family, we did. with my girls, we had stockings for everyone because I had a cool Raiders one and a Yankee one.
Yeah.
So I liked having them both up. So I had to eventually get them for the kids too.
Stocking is the joke thing for us. Like instead of buying like a joke gift to put under I shouldn't say joke, like novelty stuff, things like that, right? Little stuff that you wouldn't want to buy for like a singular package.
Like candy bars.
Yeah. Hair ties, brushes,
condoms,
floss, lip gloss, stuff like that. You would put condoms. No.
I thought it was a jokester thing.
Yeah, no, but you don't do that kind of joke on Christmas morning, bub. That's not a Christmas morning kind of joke.
Not with a family.
Having your kid dump rubbers out of the old...
now that you say that, my apologies.
It's kind of an odd thing, right? Be like getting mom some lingerie.
Yeah. True.
Orange is a usual stocking gift.
An orange?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's just because it fits the bottom of the sock real good.
But also, it used to be a rare thing in winter, so I think it became kind of a specialty treat.
That thing from Florida, that was like a big deal for years, right? You would buy, if you're a Floridian, people who you knew that lived up in the north, like they would want you to send Florida fresh oranges. You guys remember how big of a deal it was? Mm-hmm. You'd get those individual oranges that were wrapped in tissue. Do you guys remember that?
I do not.
You would buy a crate of citrus from Florida. It was like hand-picked grapefruit and oranges and tangerines, and they would literally hand-pick them, inspect them, and then wrap them in tissue and like pack them up real nice, and that was like the gift.
Like a Fruit of the Month club.
Yeah, kind of like that. I remember that specifically.
So, Fruit of the Month club, that was like a subscription?
You can still get those.
Yeah, you can still do that.
Nice.
So I went shopping today for something that wasn't necessarily a Christmas present, and I was aghast. Now, I remember talking about this during the pandemic. We went through a number of items. All right, go buy this because it's going to be short. Go buy this. It's going to be short. Everything from butter to bacon to formula,
toilet
eggs,
paper.
Right, toilet paper.
Good thing you got a bidet.
All of those things came together. This was one that was truly shocking. So I finally ran out of this product. I think I buy it maybe twice a year.
Shampoo.
No.
Jim Cobra Show seasoning.
No, that's a great guess, though. Venmo on my Facebook page. No, but you only buy it like twice a year, depending on how often you use
Vanilla
this product.
extract.
No, that's a great guess as well. Not a food item. And it was genuinely so expensive, it was shocking.
Toasters.
No. It's something you use that you would use up and have to replace.
Aluminum foil?
No, but that's never been cheap, but it's not cheap now either.
Detergent.
No. Laser printer cartridges.
Oh.
Do any of you guys have a laser printer at your house?
I mean, I
do, but it's unplugged so that no one can use it.
Yeah.
Well,
no. Because
keep it that way.
It would use the ink if they could use it.
Yeah.
And I don't want them using the ink.
I have an older one. Like I have this thing called the HP NV 4520. It's a 3.
Oh, the 4520.
It's a 3-in-1, so it scans, it copies, and of course it prints. And it's a color printer.
No faxes.
I guess it scans to fax.
Yeah.
It's been a very, very reliable machine, and it uses one of the most versatile and I think universal of all of the HP cartridges. How much do you think a black cartridge and a multicolor cartridge is for a 7-year-old printer?
$30 each.
42.
Ooh, 35.
$83.
What?
Total. So there were $41 a piece for those things. It was $80. And I bought the dual package. If you didn't buy the dual package, it would have been more like $105. Jeez. So freaking expensive. And I knew it was going to be bad when I walked in there. There weren't a lot of choices. I was
wait. You walked in.
Yeah,
That's your first mistake.
I went into a Staples and got it.
Online.
I know, dude, but I needed it now. I've got to print labels and stuff. I needed it right now.
Got it.
God Almighty, don't you think I plan?
I'm winging this whole life thing.
I plan. Look, I know I'm about to run out of coffee. I haven't made the order yet.
Did you know Christmas was coming?
Right, yeah. Have you purchased anything for your wife for Christmas yet, buddy? Have you shopped out there?
He bought her a bike.
I'm buying her a bike for her birthday.
Okay, that's a birthday.
The assembly is for Christmas.
By the way, do you do lists? Do any of you guys do Christmas lists? My wife asks for one from our kids every year, and it's funny to watch who clocks in first with what. I got one bougie daughter who was like, oh, yeah. I'll get all this from Dad.
Oh, that no.
Yeah.
I'll make a list of what I'm getting the members of my family and friends and stuff like that. But I can never think of.
You don't make a list for yourself?
No.
Because it's so hard to buy for people. And a lot of people think that's a pretentious move. But really, it would be if you guys handed me a list of 10 things that you liked for our gift exchange, that would be the greatest heads up you could ever give. It's so hard to buy for people, and with a little bit of a nudge, it is so much easier. Do you know what she wants, Ross, for Christmas, or do you have any idea?
No.
You have no idea what your wife wants for Christmas.
She's very hard to Christmas shop for.
We've gone over this, but you haven't even thought about it?
No, I've thought about it. It's just I'm falling short, man.
With that wind running through your hair on the bike ride, you can't think of anything? No? That doesn't stimulate your thought process?
Not enough.
No?
There's a really cool leaf blanket.
A leaf blanket?
Yeah. It's another one of those things that once I say it out loud, I see it. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss. But it's a blanket that looks like a big leaf.
Yeah.
So she kind of will look like an elven goddess.
Is that what you're into? You want her to look like an elven goddess?
Get her some elven ears to go with the leaf blanket.
Oh, yeah. There's some high-dollar stuff out there, buddy.
And then
you
get her
really
a
want to
little,
live that out.
A little, was it called not a diorama,
Tiara?
but yeah, kind of like that, but with the elven, thing with the ears and the leaf blanket.
But she's also not
sweet
into
elven love.
She's not into elves.
Oh,
not as much as I am.
Jack, your daughters dill up a list for you?
They used to. This year it was a little lighter. She sent me one early, but no.
That wasn't did you answer?
I think. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. I think they might have texted me one.
I'm not 100% sure that was an answer.
I think they did, but I was already out of cash by the time, they've got their stuff already.
Yeah. What do you think about getting people daily house consumables?
You mean logical, usable, practical
toilet paper.
gifts? Because my wife, no.
Paper towels.
No, within reason, you can do that. Not toilet paper or paper towels.
Why is that?
Because
that's not fun.
That's it. Yeah. Come on, man.
It's not supposed to be fun. I'm just trying to help out with the future Aaron.
I'll give you an example. If you had an espresso and I got you because they have packs an Ecuadorian pack or whatever, and it's these different coffees. That would be cool, and that's something that is practical that you can use. That's fine.
Yeah.
Toilet paper doesn't really come across like that, dog.
But what happens if it's a variety pack?
Of toilet paper, son?
I'm afraid to ask.
1, 2, 3, or 4 ply, printed, non-printed, scented, non-scented? Is that what you're talking?
Ripples, no ripples?
Ripples?
Yeah, I'm just talking about there's a different... We can Bubba Gump toilet paper for the rest of this segment. There's a lot of different types.
Okay, you can do what you want. I would
Square
tell you...
kind, soft kind.
I don't think that's a good idea. I would refrain from buying either toilet paper or paper towels for somebody.
Well,
but if somebody had a kid, you could buy them diapers. If somebody just had a baby and you bought them a box of diapers, I'm sure that would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
What's the difference?
Well, one's for a child, buddy, and it's a cost you have to incur.
I'm saving a little bit of money for you.
You don't understand anything, man.
I think toilet paper actually makes for a great, at the very least, a stocking stuffer.
You should give your mother some then.
What's a better gift, a case of toilet paper or a bidet, so you don't have to use a case of toilet paper?
That's a fine question, Jack. If I ever find somebody that has that situation, I'll let you know.
You son of a bitch.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. How dare he?
That's right, Jack. You got him a bidet.
Yeah, it waters my ferns.
Yeah, and you never used it because you're from Palatka.
No, it has nothing to do with where I'm from. Have you used one?
Yeah.
You are a liar.
I smoked a cigarette after.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, what's coming up for news?
It is the highlight of my day.
By the way, real quick, do you give Chris a list?
No.
You don't?
No, but this year I've decided to start making a list throughout the year because it never fails. I'm always like, oh, that's right, I did want that.
And you know what the funny thing is and I'm not saying all women do this. My wife does this, and she remembers everything. Throughout the year, she's like, oh, Jimmy looked at this online in February. I walked up behind him while he was doing it, and I made a mental note of myself. And then I find that under the tree, 8 months, 10 months later, whatever. She's so good at it, being aware and caring. and I don't have that gene, so that's a favor.
So
it
good
really
luck.
is. It is.
And that gene is called caring.
It's not, Ross. It's beyond that. I got a lot on my mind. All this hair. You can go. We can find out what's up for news now.
Okay. Brittany Griner released from Russian custody and on her way home. The Florida lawmaker who sponsored the Don't Say Gay bill is indicted on federal fraud charges.
Okay.
And getting a leg up for Christmas. We'll tell you what that's all about and more coming up next during Woke News.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 770-301. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Cobra Show right after this.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes.
We might even give you credit.
Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the best quality and lowest price.
Well, authorities in Polk County are working to clear an accident eastbound on I-4 right near U.S. Highway 27 that's blocking the shoulder there, and that's adding to delays as you make your way in all the way up towards 429. It's also slow between State Road 536 and Central Florida Parkway. We're looking at stop-and-go traffic westbound between 417 and 429. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center on Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by the new Bobcat of the Space Coast.
There's a new Bobcat in town. Smith Brothers Bobcat Group is proud to introduce Bobcat of the Space Coast, your local Bobcat dealer for all your compact equipment sales and rental needs. One tough animal, only at Bobcat of the Space Coast, located 2 blocks north from 528 on US 1. Stop in today.
Hey everybody, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you, like many other Central Floridians, are absolutely exhausted with high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida. These guys can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear, also the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. All you have to do is visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate. And right now, 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill, but say hi to Solar Bear. SolarBear.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. It's our holiday savings event. Save $1,000 on the most popular Sleep Number 360 smart bed, plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Boxing returns to Orlando. The World Boxing Association's KO Drugs Night of Champions card is coming to Caribe Royale Resort on Sunday, December 11th. This historic night of boxing, part of the WBA's 100th annual convention, features top boxing talent from around the world. Europe, South America, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Africa, and the U.S. vying for 8 title belts. 8 title belts in one incredible night of boxing. Don't miss this action-packed night of live boxing. Tickets available at Ticketmaster and at CaribeRoyale.com/boxing.
Don't get fooled by fake online offers that change immediately once you get there. AutoBuy guarantees you the max every time. In 20 minutes or less, you will have a no-hassle offer to buy your vehicle and get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Steer clear of fake offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
The hugs, the joy, even the sleepless nights. Whatever you get from parenthood, you always want to give your children everything. And the UNest app makes it easy to save for their future. The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. Plus, you'll grow your UNest account with every purchase you make from over 150 top brands like Disney Plus and DoorDash. Start building your child's financial future. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
Holiday shopping is exhausting. I hit like 30 stores already. You?
I went to Verizon.
Oh, and?
And that's it.
Seriously?
Seriously. I got the new iPhone 14 Pro on Verizon, plus more Apple gifts like Apple Watch SE, iPad, and Beats Fit Pro, also on Verizon. a value of up to $1,900.
Seriously?
Yeah, the iPhone 14 Pro is perfect for my teenager. Its new Pro camera system takes amazing pictures, even in low light. She's gonna love it.
So who gets the Apple gifts?
Oh, the Apple gifts? I'm keeping those for myself.
Kind of like a finder's fee?
More like a holiday miracle.
Seriously.
This holiday, get to your Verizon store for their best deal of the year. A service plan is required for gifts. 5G phone, up to $999.99 device payment purchase or full retail purchase with newer upgrade smartphone line required. Less up to $1,000 trade-in promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Additional terms and conditions apply. Visit Verizon.com for offer details. Up to $1,900 value based on iPhone, Apple Watch, iPad, and Beats.
You do the holidays with bells on. Luckily, Dunkin's new Cookie Butter Cold Brew and Cookie Butter Donut have some bells and whistles of their own, like delectable Cookie Butter Crumbles. Who wouldn't ring a bell for that? America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second, advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy, Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
It's the free iHeartRadio app, and it's loaded up with holiday cheer. From Mariah's Christmas anthem to classic crooners, iHeart has your Christmas playlist. Just tap playlists and then tap holiday for a huge selection.
Run, run, Rudolph.
The only app that gives you everything you love for free. Some might call it a Christmas miracle. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts this holiday season.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch if you're into that kind of thing at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
So you guys were talking about the stockings. My mom used to put all kinds of stuff in the stocking, kind of like what you said, Jimmy, all the stupid stuff that was just, you know, goofy novelty stuff. But she also used to put a couple of potatoes in there, and those were supposed to equal like a lump of coal for me being bad. That was her equivalent of that, I suppose, Florida style.
Damn.
So later on, when I got older, I would just eat them. So, you know, there was that. So,
you win.
By the way, St. Nick's Day was 2 days ago, December 6th.
Was it really?
So I was right. It usually happens a couple weeks before Christmas when you hang your stocking.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. 42 years ago today, John Lennon was assassinated.
In front of his brownstone?
Yeah, right in front. I was talking to my wife this morning, and I never was like a Beatle fan or a John Lennon fan or any of that stuff. I mean, as a 13-year-old boy, I certainly wasn't deep enough to enjoy or understand what the Beatles had to offer musically, but I remember specifically playing catch with a kid whose sister and mother were gigantic Beatles fans, and I was out in front of this apartment complex playing catch with this kid named Kenny, and I think his mother or either his sister came running out of their apartment yelling that John Lennon had been killed, and that was a big deal. And that's the only reason I remember it. Because I wouldn't have any other way. I mean, like I said, it wasn't a big deal. And didn't realize the impact of it until kind of down the road. But we'll be playing some Beatles and John Lennon stuff throughout the day today. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack and Ross right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, It's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Cobra Show.
Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. All right, the White House is explaining why Brittany Griner was released over former Marine Paul Whelan. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said Whelan is being treated differently due to, quote, totally illegitimate, end quote, charges leveled against him by the Russians. He was arrested in Russia in 2018 on spying charges, which he denies. Jean-Pierre said the only choice the U.S. had was to bring Griner home or no one at all, but added the U.S. will continue to aggressively push for Whelan's release. President Biden this morning announced Griner was returning to the U.S. already on a plane after spending nearly 10 months in Russian custody in exchange for arms dealer Victor Bout. He was scheduled to be released from U.S. custody in 2029. The state lawmaker who sponsored Florida's so-called Don't Say Gay bill has been indicted on federal fraud charges. Federal prosecutors say Joe Harding, a Republican from North Florida, illegally obtained or tried to obtain more than $150,000 in pandemic aid loans for a couple of small businesses. Now, he's being indicted on 6 counts, though, of wire fraud, money laundering, and making false statements. Harding, for his part, says he has fully repaid those loans and has been cooperating with investigators. Still, he has been temporarily moved from his committee assignments. His trial is set for next month. Family members of those killed by gun violence are calling for Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer to hold a vote on the House-passed assault weapons ban. Manuel Oliver, whose son Joaquin was killed in the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas massacre, says instead of passing gun legislation, lawmakers instead created DNA cards to more easily identify victims of gun violence. Joaquin's mother, Patricia, and members of Alex Schachter's family, another student killed at that school, also urged lawmakers to pass a ban on assault weapons. Now, their comments were made as our country approaches the 10th anniversary of the Sandy Hook massacre in Connecticut. All right, in South Florida, the OnlyFans model charged with stabbing her boyfriend to death in Miami will not be getting out of jail anytime soon after Judge Laura Cruz ruled Courtney Clenny will not be allowed to head home on house arrest as she awaits trial. Clenny's defense team argued before the judge this week that, listen, she's got virtually no money because her OnlyFans account has been canceled, so she can't flee. She can't afford to flee. She isn't working, and the money she does have is tied up with legal fees and real estate. Clenny claims that she stabbed Christian Obumseli in self-defense. Her next court hearing is set for February 6th.
A lot of evidence saying that she was a very abusive person.
Video from elevators, voice messages.
It's going to be interesting to hear her try to argue that away in court.
The attorney for Christian's family says their faith in the system has been renewed. All right, I know this is something that the news junkie talked about, but when I asked Jimmy if he was aware of these reports, he looked at me, and you hadn't heard about a report showing several intrusions at Duke Energy substations in Tampa Bay?
No.
Over the last few months. This comes as all of the folks in Moore County, North Carolina, finally had their power restored. Now, that was a case of people being upset with a drag show and shooting the substation.
Mm-hmm.
News Nation obtained federal documents, though, detailing incidents in Pasco and Pinellas counties. And both situations led to early morning outages. This was back in September. And federal agencies believe the people responsible for the intrusions likely have an inside knowledge of power grids. But they're not saying, like, who do you think these people are? Is it a disgruntled former employee?
Right.
Is it someone who's...
Even the ones that were shot up in North Carolina, whoever shot them had an extensive knowledge of where to shoot those to cause the most damage. That's why they labeled it domestic terrorism, because it was purposely done for that. It wasn't just a random thing. They knew exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And that's part of the reason as well, while it took so long, over 5 days for them to restore the power. Now, Duke Energy says it can't comment on any ongoing investigations, but they are assessing measures to protect its infrastructure. And I would imagine for a lot of this has got to be kind of like an airport. You know, the building and the runways are just only such a small part of what an airport actually encompasses. And being able to secure all of that land, I would imagine, would be damn near impossible.
Yep.
All right. The state of Florida is awarding $5 million to Volusia County to help it restore its coastline following Hurricanes Ian and Nicole. County officials say they're first going to spend money on the areas hardest hit by the storms. Think Wilbur by the Sea, Daytona Beach shores. I was reading an Orlando Sentinel article just today where they were saying that there just may not be enough money to save a lot of these homes. There's been so many areas in Southwest Florida, Naples, where they've just been told, listen, we just can't build here again.
Right.
This just is unbuildable.
Yeah, I don't know what it costs to run a dredge to replace that much shoreline, but God, it's got to be expensive, man.
I know the woman that they quoted in the Orlando Sentinel said one estimate to have her family's home fixed in Wilbur by the Sea is $1 million.
God almighty.
And that's because what used to be, beach dunes now is a 25-foot drop out her door.
Right, yeah.
And
then you have to build it back with I'm sure all the regulations are the same, but I mean, insurance companies are going to require a really...
It's going to get ugly.
Yeah, I mean, it's
going to get real ugly.
Man.
I mean, think about it. It just uncovered a shipwreck from the 1880s that we didn't even know about was there. The county council has voted unanimously to accept this grant money because it doesn't require any county funding. Volusia County officials will use sand from a Florida Inland Navigation District source, so they don't compete with homeowners trying to find sand for their own projects. Who would have thought that you'd have trouble finding sand in a state like Florida?
Right.
Well, a team of 90 people from the Kennedy Space Center here in Central Florida are going to join the crew of the USS Portland on Sunday morning for the splashdown of the Orion capsule from Artemis. The exact location of the splashdown hasn't been yet determined, but if all goes to plan, Orion will drop into the water about 60 miles off the coast of San Diego around 9:40 a.m. Sunday time. NASA and the Navy have been training for more than 8 years for this recovery.
Wow.
I wonder what makes this recovery so much different and special than the others, considering...
That's going to be kind of weird, though, to splash down, though, and just think, just a few minutes ago, we were way up there.
Exactly.
Way up there. Now we're bobbing in the ocean.
Yeah, exactly. I really want to know what made them have to train 8 years for it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's interesting. All right. Orlando has landed on a list of the world's best cities.
All right.
Yeah.
Why did you give me that look when you said that, Deb?
Because Miami
you don't
was...
have any faith in our good orange
No,
skin?
I do, actually. Right. I was just surprised because the next... the only other Florida city to make the list, I don't know if you just heard me say the name.
Yeah, Miami.
Do you know what place it came in at?
I don't, actually.
52nd.
Miami?
Miami.
The 52nd most fun?
As one of the best cities in the world. And this is in the world. The list comes from a travel consulting firm called Resonance, and the survey ranks Orlando as the 40th best city in the world.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Suck it, Miami.
Exactly. And the best city in all of Florida.
Wow.
All right.
The study notes Orlando is the largest city in a region that generates more. How much money do you think we generate in tourism revenue in a year?
Oh, God.
$1 billion.
It's got to be more than $1 billion. Way more than $1 billion.
$2 billion.
I'll go $9.5 billion.
$5 billion.
60.
Oh, okay.
Billion?
Billion.
I got a ding.
The
Oh, my
report
goodness.
highlights Orlando's sports, theme parks, and the new Terminal C at the Orlando International Airport as reasons for its top ranking. And speaking of the theme parks, a couple of news to bring you from there. One, well, if you haven't dug in deeper today, get ready because it's going to cost folks more to get into the happiest place on earth starting today. Disney World increased its prices for all 4 of its parks. Tickets will vary, starting at a mere $109.
Oh, my God.
Per person, going up to $189, with Magic Kingdom being the most expensive. The company says it's also adjusting its dining reservation policy to allow guests to cancel without a fee.
Oof.
Up to 2 hours before they're scheduled to arrive.
There you go.
And then over at Universal, Universal Orlando is going to debut a new interactive attraction. And Jimmy, I'm happy to tell you that you have not been left out. You are getting your Minions requested attraction.
I did not request
Yes,
anything
you did.
Minions.
Yes, you did. Don't you remember?
I made a Minions joke.
We know.
I remember that memory.
I made a Minions reference.
I don't believe it was a joke. I believe it was a...
I have a friend that is bananas about Minions. I am not one of those. I don't even... What movie is it from?
We are so happy for your support, Jimmy.
What movie is the Minions from?
I think
do
they
not
call
know.
it the Minions.
It's Despicable Me.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay.
And then their own Minions movie.
Got it, of course.
But yeah, the attraction is inspired by the Despicable Me franchise. Next summer, the Villain Con Minion Blast will be near the front of the theme park and will occupy the former Shrek 4D building.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the thumb.
Rest in Shrek.
How do...
The new attraction gives guests a chance to compete against each other to join the Minions. Universal didn't specify an opening date, but we have an inside source.
Yeah, Beetle, dude. You don't like the Minions, Jim? You seem like a Minions kind of guy.
I don't care about the Minions. It's a cartoon for kids.
You don't think they're cute? Little cutie?
Yeah, sure, man. They're adorable.
All right.
Doesn't he more remind you of a Gru?
Okay.
So he finds the Minions adorable. This is what it boils down to.
That's fine. I find them. Is that bad?
Is it the overalls?
I don't know, buddy.
Is it the banana love?
Do you like the one with one eye?
Don't they all have just one eye?
It seems like you lean Stewart.
Okay.
I think he's more of a Kevin fan.
Yeah. I take that back. You're right, Dad.
Yeah, he's more definitely
Are
of
these
a Kevin
Minions
fan.
you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so an Ocala police officer is putting on a different uniform as he prepares for his debut in the XFL.
Really?
Sean Price grew up in Marion County and has been playing football since the 7th grade. And while playing for the University of South Florida, Price was ranked among the top tight ends in the country. Now Officer Price is taking a leave of absence from the department and is heading to training camp for the Vegas Vipers of the XFL after the first of the year.
Wow, man.
And if you don't want to follow his example, I suggest not following the next officer. An off-duty Chicago police officer is now facing charges after he was caught urinating into an ice machine at a Florida bar.
Oh, man.
This tastes funny.
That's
Can't
a good
do
look.
that.
Yeah, that's a good look.
30-year-old Henry Capuch,
Oh, wait.
who's vacationing here in Florida.
That name's going to go over pretty well in jail.
Oh, yeah. Was arrested at St. Pete Beach near Jimmy B's Beach Bar along Gulf Boulevard Monday. That's where a bar employee apparently caught him in the act. An arrest report indicated that Capuch, quote, may have been under the influence of alcohol.
That's a good sign.
End quote.
Urinating into the ice machine is a very good sign of
Funny-looking urinals in Florida.
There's a chill in here.
It's cold.
I mean, when you get that drunk, though, any opening is at risk.
It's right. You're 100%.
Dirty laundry.
Right.
You know?
Yeah,
trash
exactly.
can.
Trash can.
I don't know, man. Are
Yeah.
you telling me that wasn't that?
Right.
And for the most Florida of all Florida power outages comes this story out of South Florida, where an invasive species is blamed for shutting off power in Palm Beach County. Officials at Lake Worth Beach say an iguana's tail hit a transformer, causing the lights to go out on the 6th Avenue substation. Customers were without power for about a half an hour in the city's southeast area. Unfortunately, the iguana did not survive.
Yeah. Currently being eaten.
Exactly.
I got green mild.
Yeah, I got green mild.
And then finally, it's a page right out of A Christmas Story, kind of. Miller High Life is offering its own version of the infamous leg lamp.
Oh, really?
Yes. Miller's version, however, is clad in a red boot and a red and gold legging, as opposed to the stiletto heel and fishnet stocking from the movie. But not only that,
Tony Stewart tattoo?
you can also fill this one with beer.
Oh, really?
Miller says you can pour an entire six-pack into the top of the leg and pour it out the heel.
Oh, really?
Not only that, the lamp does work.
Damn, really?
Battery-powered lights give it a welcoming glow.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Have you ever wanted one of those lamps?
No, my father-in-law has one.
No.
Yeah, he does.
For real?
Well, the Christmas Stories is one of his favorite movies of all time, and we got him one of the Fragile lamps.
It's a major award.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, the sequel to A Christmas Story, it's called like A Christmas Story.
Just came
or
out,
something.
right?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Has some of the original cast members
Has
too,
the
correct?
original kid as the lead.
Wow.
Yeah, because he's bringing his kids back to his family home, right?
Yeah, it was good.
But the bad kids in the movie were there as well, right?
I heard that.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of the same cast.
Really? That's cool.
You should now get your father-in-law one of these.
Yeah.
They can park it next to his stiletto.
He doesn't drink.
Oh. Put apple cider in it.
Yeah.
Either way, now you all are officially woke, and Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. And every day there's another story about how difficult it is to figure out if you should buy, if you should sell. What should you do about the home insurance crisis in Florida? More questions than there are answers, unless you hit up that mortgage guy, Don, because he loves to answer your questions. Does about 100 every day. It takes him about 3 hours, and he would love to add yours to the list. And it's no easier than going to homeloansradio.com. While you're there, our Ask Don Any mortgage question. Even get a written quote so easy just by hitting apply now. Again, go to homeloansradio.com or check them out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Rude Air Conditioning Weather Center, powered locally by Ferguson HVAC.
Hello, good Thursday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King with you now in the Fox 35 Storm Center. Hope you're having a great Thursday. As we approach midday, why not just give you a little freshened up forecast here, a little update for you for the rest of the day. It's a gorgeous one. Warm highs in the low 80s, mostly sunny skies, north winds at 5 to 10. Obviously, the trend of dry weather continues in play today again. Today and tonight, mostly clear, calm, cool, pleasant, dry. Light winds, lows down to the low 60s. For your Friday, warm high approaching 81 degrees for the afternoon, and looks like by Saturday and Sunday we'll have some mid-upper 70s for highs, a little northerly breeze, and lows a little closer to the upper 50s to right around 60. Enjoy it. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Have a great day, and we'll talk real soon right here. Bye-bye for now.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell's Days of Deals start now with savings on select XPS laptops and Alienware PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors, plus savings on accessories and free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
You know, the holidays have arrived, and I'm here to take a little stress away when it comes to buying something special for that someone special in your life. You got to go see my friends over at Goldsmith Jewelry Shop right there on Lee Road. Sales team and jeweler has been friends of mine for over 20 years. I go for all my personal jewelry needs, including my wife's wedding ring, and the reason why is I drew it out, and I told them what I want, and then they created it like out of thin air, and it was beautiful. They do this all the time. That's why I love them. This is a true jewelry store. It gives you that great personal service you simply don't find anywhere else. Diamond studs, tennis bracelet, loose diamonds, designer names, they have it all. Something for every budget, best quality for the lowest prices, and fast free shipping as well. Just get over to goldsmithjewelry.com or visit them live. 1212 Lee Road right there in Orlando, and as always, tell them Jim sent you down.
This holiday season, it's more important than ever to make sure you make your money go farther. And while interest rates are on the rise everywhere else, at International Diamond Center, we're lowering rates all the way down to 0%. That's right. Now through December 12th, International Diamond Center is offering 0% financing for 5 years. This is in addition to IDC's amazing unbeatable value prices, so you can make their Christmas dreams come true. How about an $8,000 diamond tennis bracelet for just $133 a month? Or check out a special collection of affordable and timeless classics like diamond studs, gold fashion and diamond fashion jewelry with instant savings of 20% and some hand-picked specials even marked down to 40%. Don't let anything keep you from getting that headliner gift this year. International Diamond Center has the price relief and the interest rate relief you deserve. Merry Christmas from International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations. On approved credit.
Some roads take us to where we want to go. Other roads lead to Mo. In a world full of dangerous roads, there's only one thing you need to know. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-809-7171. That's 800-809-7171. 800-809-7171.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11. Select styles only.
We're ready for you at Village Medical. Now accepting new Medicare patients right in your neighborhood. Experience personalized primary care from a care team you can rely on with convenient same-day appointments, virtual visits, plus weekend and evening hours at select locations. Schedule your Medicare annual wellness visit today. Go to villagemedical.com/getcare. That's villagemedical.com/getcare.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
Year-end deals are at Sutherland Nissan Orlando with 0% financing on new Nissans. Yes, 0% on new Nissans. No payments for 6 months. $5,000 over book value for your trade. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Then rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando by January 3rd. See dealer for details.
Hey, you want to get a Big Green Egg? The best place to go by far is Wassey's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up the Big Green Egg for you, and they make it so easy. Follow them on Instagram. It's Wassey's Meat Market, or just go to their website, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com, to get your Big Green Egg today.
Hot Wheels. Race to win at the Orlando Science Center. OSC.org.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
What up, gang? Just chiming in real quick on touching on Jimmy's story about the HP printer. We have a small business and use a HP printer now, and our old one, unfortunately, we had to replace because we upgraded to 5G internet, and the old one won't take that. The 4 cartridges for that printer used to be $450.
Woo.
Lots of money. New one's only $250. Word up.
Damn.
Peace out.
Damn, brother.
Did
You
he say
win.
only?
You win. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Brendan O'Connor at the top of the hour. Bungalower.com. We'll find out what's happening in town this weekend. The weather is supposed to be absolutely glorious. This weekend. So, I mean, those things, when we find them, are so much better. Like the dazzling lights and the Lantern Festival out at the zoo, the Asian Lantern Festival, plus tons of other cool stuff.
Can't you guys have rain or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do actually. 8 days from today, next Thursday should be our rainiest day, and not only that, it's going to finally drop temperatures. We could be looking at from Friday lows next week, Friday morning in the 40s, maybe the 30s in Marion County.
Maybe a cooler Christmas morning this year would be wonderful. That's what Florida dreams of, right? We dream of cold Christmas mornings.
Yeah. 8 days from now, you can't see that far in the future.
Oh, yeah, you can. It's amazing what they have, Jack.
I don't believe
that weather technology.
Think of this one satellite. Oh, man, it's a doozy. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Well, every year they do this over at Google. They release the most searched names or items every single year, and they just did that this morning. What do you think? Did you guys see the list by any chance?
No.
Okay. What do you think? Did you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Jack, did you see it?
No.
What do you think the most searched word or overall searches was for Google this year? And it actually is kind of interesting, and this goes back to one of those things where, you remember throughout the year and your timestamp. Mine is awful. I think Deb's is pretty good. Jack actually is pretty good at it, too. I think Ross actually not that bad either. But for me, like, something could have happened last month, and if you'd asked me, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I think it was April, right? I mean, that's how it is with me. I have no idea of time. And I remember this was very big at the beginning of the year, and then, of course, kind of faded off, but then kind of came back into the news because it was purchased by a large conglomerate.
God. Live Nation, Twitter.
It's a game.
But Beanie Babies?
No.
Beanie Babies.
Yeah, it's a game.
It's
a
Monopoly.
You can find it online.
Jewel Thief.
Brand new game.
Brand new game.
Brand new game. You play it on your phone. New York Times bought it.
Oh, yeah, Jumble.
Wordle.
That word game you like.
Yeah, Wordle is the one.
Never played.
Yeah, number two was election results. 3 was Betty White.
Oh, wow.
You think about that. Everything searched on Google in the U.S. last year, Betty White was the 3rd most popular thing. Queen Elizabeth.
The last queen of our lifetimes.
That's right. Bob Saget.
Oh.
Ukraine. All that above Ukraine, by the way.
There you go, Betty White.
Mega Millions.
That I'm not surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
Results. It doesn't have results in there.
Powerball numbers.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
This was
Same vein.
This was a little bit of a shocker too, considering what I'm about to tell you, because they break this down. Anne Heche, because of her crash, and Jeffrey Dahmer because of the show, and that was just recently.
Just relax. I want to take some photos.
Okay, most searched person.
By the way, Anne Heche was found to not be impaired at all.
That's
no
crazy.
drugs or alcohol before that horrific accident.
Yeah.
Most searched person.
And again,
Betty White.
Think about what happened this year. She comes in.
Oh, it's a she.
She doesn't even make the list for people, specifically
Zelensky.
people.
Yay.
Zelensky, not on the list.
Trump.
Not on the list.
Liz Cheney?
Not on the list. I'll tell you
Brittany
what.
Griner.
Not on the list. I'll give you number 10, Serena Williams.
Oh.
Yeah. I definitely
Britney Spears?
I Googled her.
Britney Spears not on the list. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Johnny Depp.
Oh.
Johnny Depp,
yeah.
number 1. Will Smith, number 2.
Oh.
The slap happened this year, right? Yeah. Amber Heard was number 3. Antonio Brown, which is kind of weird, number 4.
Oh, yeah.
He had a wacky year.
Yeah. Carrie Lake, obviously the governor to be, or was the governor that wanted, the person who wanted to be governor, ran for governor in Arizona. Anna Sorokin, she was the one who faked being famous. You guys remember that? I believe that's her. Chris Rock, Andrew Tate, Adam Levine, and Serena Williams. Most searched current events on Google this year. And I mean, this really kind of stands out as well. I've already said it. World Cup? No. Election results was number 1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, it makes perfect sense, right? Queen Elizabeth, Ukraine, Powerball, Hurricane Ian makes its only appearance, considering, what it did. Monkeypox, Texas school shooting, Will Smith on the list again.
Don't you think outside of Florida, Hurricane Ian was just another named hurricane that people saw in the news, a blurb, like a couple minutes at the end of the nightly newscast, and that was it?
Yeah. Florida's getting ready to get slammed by a Category 4. Hey, what's going on with sports, Bob?
Yeah, we don't even. I mean, you're right. We get them so it's like earthquakes in L.A. or in California. I mean, they just happen. Most searched movies of the year. Deb, this is up your alley.
Oh.
Let's just say, if I say you should get it, what should it be?
It's not the Minions.
No, but what? I mean, I'm telling you for a reason.
Oh.
It's
Smoking.
Encanto.
Encanto is the answer.
Yay!
Encanto is the answer. Thor: Love and Thunder was 2. Top Gun Maverick was 3. The Batman. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once is a movie I've yet to see, and everybody tells me it's like amazing.
Yeah, it was great.
Not everyone likes it.
Did you like it?
I liked it.
Yeah.
I talked to someone who hated it.
See, that's how I felt about The Shape of Water. And then somebody just on Twitter the other day said they thought Shape of Water was the most overrated Oscar-winning movie of all time.
Yep.
And I agreed. I thought it was I mean, here's the thing. It was a beautiful movie, no question. I just did not think it was that good of a movie.
Yeah, that edged out 3 Billboards out of Ebbings, which I liked.
Which was an amazing movie.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about the budget differences in that, considering how they had, what it took to make those movies. And Guillermo del Toro is remaking Pinocchio. And and he says it's the most horrifying children's story of all time. If you go back and read the original manuscript, it's awful. Like, Jiminy Cricket is killed in 2 pages. Like, in the original story, Pinocchio or Geppetto throws a shoe at him and sticks him to the wall, and that's where he is the remainder of the story, stuck to the wall as a dead bug.
Sorry, kids.
Yeah. So, but he's making the OG, like the original, almost like, I don't know, it's a Grimm Brothers story, but it's not.
I believe so. Oh, no?
I think it's a different author, but it's going to have that original feel of how the story was supposed to be from the beginning. Most watched TV shows or most searched TV shows?
Got to be White Lotus.
It's not. You know, I got to tell you, and I've watched 5 episodes of that, and I can't get into it.
Hot D?
No.
House of the Dragon?
Hot D.
You can't get into season 2?
No, I mean we're trying, and you know what it is about the White Lotus? The first season had the main character of the guy who ran the hotel. They're trying to do that with this woman in this series or this season, and it's not working for me. It doesn't. There's no cohesive center of the show right now.
It's crazy because these last 2 episodes were record breaking.
Yeah, I watched episode 3 last night. I'm really behind, and I was like, oh man, I am on board with the White Lotus now.
Now we're watching it, no question, because we just I think we're on like episode 4 or 5, and I've heard that's when it's supposed to pick up. So
Severance.
Severance is not on this.
That's because that's a stupid list you have.
It is Euphoria, Stranger Things, The Watcher, Inventing Anna, House of the Dragon, Moon Knight, Yellowstone, The Summer I Turned Pretty, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and She-Hulk, Attorney at Law.
Oh, no. They all had hype. Doesn't mean they're good.
The most searched songs come from movies as well. Encanto, that we don't talk about Bruno song is number 1. Yeah. And actually, they have number 1 and number 2 and number 10 from that movie. Surface Pressure and What Else Can I Do? And let's say Jiggle Jiggle, which is that song from Louis Theroux.
You got it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
That's a Will Smith song.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Louis Theroux got
Getting jiggle jiggle with it.
And the most searched definitions are rupee, oligarch, cacao, Homer, recession, canny. Yeah, Homer. I guess the author, maybe?
Oh, Simpson.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't have that much hope for the public, man. Homer's Odyssey is, they're not looking that up.
It's funny because most search definitions within just above it is cacao. In other words, I can't figure out cocoa.
Right.
And Homer, and the one right before lies like saute. I don't even know what saute means. Funny.
By the way, to follow up, Jiminy Cricket is the Disney version of the Talking Cricket, a fictional character created by Italian writer Carlo Collodi for his 1883 children's book, The Adventures of Pinocchio, which Walt Disney adapted into the animated film Pinocchio in 1940.
Yeah, I think there was a version called Pinocchio the Puppet Boy. I think it's been made into a movie like 60 different times with different iterations of how most people know Pinocchio as the Disney version.
Oh, of course.
But if you read more about the Guillermo del Toro version of it, it is supposed to be really nuts and like really out there, which is what he does. All right, 407-916-1041. Brendan O'Connor up next.
Real radio. Real radio.
104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues out of Polk County eastbound on I-4 from U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. We're slow between State Road 536 and Central Florida Parkway. Westbound busy, too, between 417 and 429, and also between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. The Turnpike is up to speed, as well as the 408. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. It's that time of year again. Free Coffee Tuesday for Wawa Rewards members are back. Every Tuesday, Wawa Rewards members get any size hot coffee or handcrafted iced coffee for free. Gotta have a Wawa.
Tools Ace Hardware has the perfect gifts for the backyard entertainer for Christmas and beyond. A huge selection of grill accessories, barbecue rubs, sauces that'll be great for putting under the tree. Brand new Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, or Napoleon grill for that gift that just blows them away. Plus, you get that grill assembled and delivered to your home by Christmas for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills or accessories. Visit one of their 12 Central Florida locations. Brand new location, by the way, right there in South Claremont on the corner of Highway 27 and Heartwood Marsh. Or you can shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
'Tis the season, and the Monsters in the Morning are celebrating with their very own 12 days of Xmas. Each weekday in December through the 16th, the Monsters will announce the name of a listener during their show in the 7 a.m. hour. That listener has until 10 a.m. that day to contact the show to claim their prize. The prize will be one of 12 prizes that will be randomly selected each day. It may be a bottle of Majestic Monster whiskey, it may be a mini green egg from Wassy's Meat Market, or it may be any one of another 10 prizes up for grabs in the Monsters 12 Days of Xmas. Listeners can get more info and register online at monsters.fm. Happy holidays from the Monsters and Real Radio 104.1.
Can you believe the year's almost over? Hey, this is RC Hill from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Most businesses count on strong fourth quarter sales. We sure do, and I got a big problem, and I need to catch up. Right now, I'm paying over appraised value for any car. Even if it's really old, I want it. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $6,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. Save big and get more. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. And all RCO Mitsubishis come with a lifetime limited warranty. Plus, my Love It or Exchange It program will keep you happy. I believe everyone deserves to drive a nicer, newer car. So even if you've heard no in the past, my dealer next door credit approval process can help you get approved with lower rates and smaller payments. So come into my fourth quarter catch-up sale today. I'm RC Hill and I'm your car dealer next door. Visit us at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. New car pricing plus tax tag $8.99 admin fee. Dealer retains all rebates.
Hi, welcome to IKEA and our winter celebration event.
Yeah, hi. It's been a while since I've had the whole family over, so I need a table set for 12. I need decor to impress Aunt Lucille. Oh, I need gifts for the kids.
No worries. As an IKEA family member, you can save with hundreds of offers throughout the store, from home decor to table lamps and even gaming accessories.
Gaming? Wait, did you say hundreds?
Yes. This holiday season, visit us in-store or at ikea-usa.com/winter celebrations to start saving. The IKEA Winter Celebration event begins 12/7 and ends 12/24/22, U.S. only.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get one line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on one-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Mom, Dad, let's talk. Before you know it, I'm out of here. I want to go to college. Or start a business. My allowance ain't gonna cut it. Ooh, sorry I said ain't.
The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. And with the UNest gifting link, friends and family can contribute to your child's account. Start investing today. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now, only at Old Navy and oldnavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11, select styles only.
Best price the first time. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, Jimmy.
So I'm 40 years old, and my parents still buy me socks and underwear for Christmas. It's almost like a tradition for us. Yeah, right.
That's right. That's what goes in the stocking. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. If you're wondering, this is the 42nd anniversary of the assassination of John Lennon, so we are celebrating the Beatles and John Lennon by playing some music of theirs throughout the day. Welcome back. I am Jim, Deb, and Jack and Ross are here, and every single Thursday at 4 o'clock, we invite this guy, Brendan O'Connor from bungalower.com. You can find him online for all the fun stuff happening here in Orlando. You guys give it up for Brendan.
Hey.
One of the best.
Heard that John Lennon had a son who's a musician. I didn't know that before.
Yeah, Julian.
Yeah,
He had
look at
a
you
hit.
dropping names.
He had a hit in the 80s. Actually, I think he had a couple hits in the 80s.
What?
Yeah, and I think he and Yoko are estranged, I believe, right?
Yeah, well, they were. And of course, didn't Yoko and John had a son they named Sean?
Yeah, Sean.
And his mother had begged him not to name him Sean because that's Irish for John.
Oh, I see.
And being a proper Englishman, she didn't want her grandchild to have an Irish name.
Right.
Why don't they start a band?
Oh, they did. They had the Plastic Ono band, didn't they? Are you talking about Sean and Julian?
Yeah.
I think Sean was a musician, was he not?
I believe both of them are.
Yeah. Julian
They should
actually.
join together. They could be the Biddles.
And
Edie Beaties.
And Julian kind of looked like him a little bit.
He
There was
did.
like a blend, a perfect blend of Yoko and John when you look at him. Kind of weird. He had stringy hair. Odd.
Ooh, I'm going to jump into that. I can't go to that. I'm going to go down that rabbit hole.
All right, Brendan, what's going on this weekend? We're supposed to have some unbelievable weather, and of course, I can only imagine it is stacked with things. You're going to have to pick and choose the ones you want to do. They're everywhere, though, I know.
All holiday-centric stuff, man. It's crazy. Like, for instance, I just did that drive-through thing at Deezerland, behind Deezerland. Christmas Nights and Lights. We just put up a video on our Instagram, and it's just like a drive-through, cool light installation, and you can pay by the car. That's super cool. Or there's Sounds of the Season over at the Winter Park Library. So like anywhere you throw your jingle balls, you're going to see something Christmassy happening this weekend, including there's going to be, just came through, this is a little scoop for y'all, there's going to be a drone show over Lake Eola Park on Sunday at 7 p.m. So it's going to be 100 drones raising up together and then making weird, twister shapes together in the sky over Lake Eola Park. Yeah, that'll be fun.
I told you, man, that cruise ship that we just came on, one of their shows had about a 40 drone show, like a light show, and it was mesmerizing. It was genuinely amazing watching that happen.
Was that when the edibles kicked in, or
No,
it just happened?
get out of here. That happened way before that.
Yeah. That's what happened. What else you gonna do on a boat?
Oh no, there's plenty to do, buddy. Trust me.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm scared of going on boats. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Bizarro Land Film Festival. This is probably one of the only non-Christmas things I have for this weekend. Bizarro Land Film Festival. It's this weird film fest for like the gutter punk kids who don't want to hang out with their families this weekend. You can go. It starts Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's at the Downtown Arts Collective, which again, it's very street. It's not for everybody. And the films they're showing have plenty of, and this is a quote, body fluids, pitch black gallows humor, and skin crawling awkwardness. A lot of the screenings are free. And again, it's called Bizarro Land Film Festival.
Yeah.
And that's for the kids who need to get out of the house.
Seen one of those once at Enzion, and if you've ever heard a theater be so quiet that you could hear a pin drop, everyone was so like...
Oh, really? Just out of their mind?
It was so cringe.
Yeah, this is cringe. They should just call it Cringe Fest.
A Cringe Fest, exactly.
Yeah, or Cringe Miss.
A Cringe Miss, much apropos name.
Oh, Cringe Miss. Write that down.
Exactly. You should get a patent on that, dude. Trademark it.
Oh, I'm going to do it right now. There's a Hello Kitty pop-up van. The van is back. It's the Hello Kitty van mobile thing. It's going to the Florida Mall at the Crayola Experience from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. with limited edition Hello Kitty goodies, including lunch boxes and pins and stuff. So if that's your jam, go there. If you want to try to do a downward dog with a goat on your butt, there's goat yoga
Okay.
at Dead Lizard Brewing, and it's a beginner's class for all ages and experience, mostly because you don't end up doing a lot of yoga.
Jimmy did this. You're probably intermediate level of goat yoga at this point.
Yeah. I was quite a base for them.
Yeah, they used to like to dookie right by his face.
Man,
that was their favorite thing.
They just drop it right there.
Oh, like those just Cocoa Puffs.
Poop by your face?
They did not do that. They pooped near my face. I told them not to, and they did it anyway.
As soon as he downward dogged, they downward dogged.
Yeah.
I charge people for that.
Get out of here.
Day holiday outing at the Disney parks. It's all this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, you can join thousands of Disney fans as they head to the parks to show off their retro style and classic looks. And on Saturday, they're going to Hollywood Studios, and Sunday, they're going to the Animal Kingdom. You can get all the deets on dapperday.com.
One of my favorite days about working into a theme park is those days.
Yeah.
It's just such a fun thing. I love it.
I love that too. Just going around taking selfies, doing, I don't know, things that you do.
He's doing family stuff now. He's got a wife. He's like settled down.
He's a married man.
2.5 kids.
It just happened. Or do you feel weird when you do like non-married adult stuff now, Ross?
No.
Are you getting pressure from these like cis white men that you work with?
Oh God.
To like keep it straight and narrow.
Look at this guy.
No. What I'm trying to say is that I just love that there's a bunch of people that collectively say to themselves, we're going to dress as nice as we possibly can, retro style, and we're going to go out in public and we're going to be a small little movement. It won't stick with everybody, but it's going to be fun.
Didn't they do that for the Minions movie and people started freaking out because kids in suits were showing up?
Yeah, I think that was more so the audience of just like a bunch of teenagers are going to be teenagers. And they're going to...
Oh, P.S. I saw the holiday parade, the Macy's parade at Universal.
Yeah.
That's the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've seen a lot of gay stuff. I had to make a reel about it on my Instagram, like my personal Instagram, just to like compute the gayness that I was seeing. Like, it's gay.
Okay, man. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just so you know, like if you're adverse to gay things, don't go see that parade because you'll end up gay.
I'll take what Jim
the agenda is real.
I'll take what Jim can't say on air for 300, Alex.
No, I'm just a cis man. I have nothing to say.
Did you say Sith?
Cis.
Yeah, he's a Sith.
I don't know either one.
He's both.
Sith and Sith. That should be a T-shirt. There's a holiday market every day on the weekends around Lake Eola Park. They're doing like this cool pop-up thing. Not a lot of people know about it. They just started it. If you want to do some holiday shopping while taking holiday photos, go check out Lake Eola Park on the evenings of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in downtown Orlando. I have another weird movie one. The Shining, forwards and backwards.
What?
Did you? So this is, okay, apparently big fans of The Shining, Stanley Kubrick's The Shining, have said previously, like, if you're a big fan, you could watch The Shining forwards and backwards. So some people took that literally.
Of course.
And they juxtaposed like semi-transparent reels of both of them on top of each other. And it's kind of like that Dark Side of the Rainbow Wizard of Floyd mashup.
Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying. Yes.
But it's the two back to back. So you'll watch it. One version of it goes forwards to back like a normal movie.
Right.
And then the other one that they've juxtaposed on top starts at the ending of the movie and goes backwards to the beginning.
Now,
and they match up perfectly in weird segments of the movie. So it could be like the trippiest thing to do this weekend.
Okay.
Like the Wizard of Oz with the Pink Floyd.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, if you're into that. $11, 11:30 p.m. showing at Enzian. That's on Saturday. Go check that out.
By the way, I'm looking at some of the film titles from this Bizarro Land Film Festival thing, and buddy, let me tell you, the titles are terrifying.
Can you even say any of them?
Yeah, it is not.
Is there any you're allowed to say?
Belly Talkers.
Nice.
Big Brown's TV Slapdown.
Ew.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
And inclusive.
Yeah. Way to put a positive spin on it, Brandon.
Bliss Burger.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Those are all like fast food shops I'd go to.
Right, exactly.
Probably want to go to the film fest first.
Yeah. Just weird. I like that how there's like these holiday things that are happening,
Right.
but then like there's this extreme reaction for the others. They're just like, we need something weird that could just shake this good juju off.
All right, very good.
SantaCon is taking place in Thornton Park. It's this gathering. It's basically a pub crawl, but you don't get very far. It's just Thornton Park. Everybody's dressed like Santas. It's just kind of a free-for-all mass migration.
Do not drive your child. Don't drive your child by this.
No.
It's gonna be very confusing. Yeah, 500 drunk Santas on bicycles with big wheels.
Oh yeah, no.
And it's just staggering. Just a lot of staggering people.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you'll see like Santas in bushes. And,
yeah.
Yeah, typical Thornton Park behavior on the weekend. Winter Park Rotary Holiday Boat Parade over at Lake Virginia behind Rollins College.
Yep.
That's this weekend, Saturday. And then there's also the Lake Fairview Marina is hosting one too with live music. So lots of boat parades to go see this weekend. The 12 Pubs of Christmas pub crawl is in Mills 50 in Ivanhoe Village. You get $10 for a wristband.
Do they ever stop pub crawling in that area? Is it just a perpetual line of ants drinking in that area? It seems like they are every other day pub crawling on Mills.
That's why we moved out of Mills 50.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
It is unreal.
We used to live behind St. Matthew's Tavern, and we would get those people in our yard.
Unreal, man.
No.
Most of them were peeing in our bushes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why we had to get the motion-activated sprinkler.
Which is a solid move.
Yeah, thank you. We won an Orlando Weekly Best of award for it. And
Bragging
then Sunday
rights.
is... Oh, go ahead.
I just said bragging rights.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm putting it on my LinkedIn. I keep forgetting. Grandma Party Bazaar is this Sunday, and that's my favorite holiday market ever. It's so... Have you gone to that, Jim? Why are you rubbing your face? You don't like Grandma Party?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I mean, look, every other thing you mention is another body blow.
Well, this one's good. This one's fun. This is like... It's in Audubon Park, your old stomping grounds, over at Stardust Video and Coffee.
I know exactly where that is.
It's a curated list of vendors. People have to apply to it to get in, like in the summer. That's how early they start planning. And it's just really cool, funky things you can't see anywhere else. There's a painter, John Naples. He's a folk artist, and he paints on old windows. And you only get to buy his art at Grandma Party Bazaar
that's cool.
During the holiday season. Yeah, really cool stuff. Like, I love it. I have like 3 of his things.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
afraid if I see him again this year, I'm going to buy another one. Just because it's so good and affordable.
All right, one more, buddy. We got to get out of here.
Well, that's it. That's all I have.
Oh, good. We hardly ever get to all of it.
Yeah. Well, I took it easy on this.
Very good. All right. Well, good job. As always, if you missed any of this, bungalore.com. Not only can you find that there, but other great information about the city of Orlando, including some pretty dope real estate listings as well.
Oh, yeah, some of the best.
And tomorrow night, where are you guys recording for Bungalow on the Bus?
We're going to the Bohemian Hotel in downtown Orlando because they just renovated their old lounge. The bar area is big and beautiful, and we get a up-close look at it.
Looks like Dracula's bedroom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, it used to with all the red brick and stuff.
Oh,
yeah, it did.
Crazy. All right, buddy. There he is. Bungalore.com. Brendan O'Connor. Thanks,
Yay!
buddy. All right, 916-1041. Back in a sec.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the best quality and lowest price.
Well, authorities have cleared an accident, but it's left behind some very heavy traffic. Heads up heading west on I-4 between Princeton Street and OBT. We're still solid between 417 and 429, as well as eastbound coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. We're still in good shape on the beach line. No reported problems on the turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by The Original Mattress Factory.
Oh, the weather outside's delightful. Car accidents can be frightful. But if you're injured on the go, just call Mo, just call Mo, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
We could fly to such great heights.
With MSC Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. For a limited time, you can save up to 40% off, plus get free drinks, Wi-Fi, and more. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our private island marine reserve, Europe, and beyond. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, visit msccruises.com or call your travel advisor. Restrictions apply.
Get your home ready for the holidays during Conn's big holiday sale. The savings are just too good to miss. Plus, we've got next day delivery. That means if you love it today, you can get it in time for the holidays. And get this, whether you have good credit or you're building credit, Conn's has payment options for everyone. Make the holidays perfectly you with the big holiday sale. Shop in-store or at cons.com today. Some restrictions apply. See store for complete details. Big holiday sale ends 12/24/2022.
The hugs, the joy, even the sleepless nights. Whatever you get from parenthood, you always want to give your children everything. And the UNest app makes it easy to save for their future. The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. Plus, you'll grow your UNest account with every purchase you make from over 150 top brands like Disney Plus and DoorDash. Start building your child's financial future. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
Tools Ace Hardware has the perfect gifts for the backyard entertainer for Christmas and beyond. They have a huge selection of grill accessories, barbecue rubs, and sauces that are awesome for putting under the tree. How about a brand new Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, or Napoleon grill for that gift that wows? Plus, you can get that grill assembled and delivered to your home by Christmas for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills and accessories. Visit one of their 12 convenient Central Florida locations, including the new location now open in South Claremont on the corner of Highway 27 and Heartwood Marsh. Or shop online at acehardware.com. Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Boxing returns to Orlando. The World Boxing Association's KO Drugs Night of Champions card is coming to Caribe Royale Resort on Sunday, December 11th. This historic night of boxing, part of the WBA's 100th annual convention, features top boxing talent from around the world. Europe, South America, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Africa, and the U.S. vying for 8 title belts. 8 title belts in one incredible night of boxing. Don't miss this action-packed night of live boxing. Tickets available at Ticketmaster and at CaribeRoyale.com/boxing.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Choose a health plan that puts you first. With United Healthcare Individual and Family ACA Marketplace plans, your health insurance questions, plus our one-on-one support can help make choosing a plan easy. To find a plan that fits your budget, with $0 unlimited in-person primary care visits, go to uhcexchange.com and find a Florida plan today. Policies have exclusions, limitations, and terms under which the policy may be continued, enforced, or discontinued. For cost and complete coverage details, contact your insurance agent or United Healthcare.
If your property has been damaged in a storm, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah, we like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey guys, in addition to John Lennon, somebody that was a big influence on my life, known as Daryl Lance Abbott, commonly known as Dimebag Darrell of Pantera, was murdered on stage at the Alrosa Villa in Ohio 18 years ago today. So I know you probably won't play any Pantera for the moment, but yeah, just don't forget him either. Cheers.
There you go, some Pantera. And it's about walk, respect. (407-916-1041). Text us 77031. Glenn Clausman wanted this for his intro music, so we fired this up for him. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Yeah, somebody texted that earlier. Dimebag killed on stage.
Yeah.
I can't remember if the guy. I think the guy was killed there as well, right? Like he was killed by either an off-duty officer or something. But he rushed the stage and shot Dimebag a bunch of times, and I think while they're playing.
I am looking it up as we speak.
All right, 407-916-1041. There are scams out there going into the Christmas holiday. You need to be careful with them. One is leaning right on your the cockles of your cuddly world is where this one leans. So apparently there's a puppy scam going on out there.
No.
The holiday's fast approaching. It says, obviously there are going to be some puppies given for Christmas. And if you are out there looking around for one, the BBB is warning you the puppy scams are big during the holiday season. Bobby Richardson found that out as he paid $2,000 in advance for a puppy that was never delivered. And they were very excited. Of course, the puppy never came. And they'll do it with discounts saying, hey, yeah, usually this puppy's like $1,400. We'll give it to you for $700. You have to be careful because people are scam crazy this time of the year. And when it comes to dogs, and some of them are really hard to find, and then magically you'll find one online somewhere, and you're like, oh, my God, I got so lucky.
I would say even kittens, because I know someone who was looking to get a kitten and was supposedly talking with a breeder who supposedly had dates of when you could get the kitten, but those dates just never materialized.
Yeah.
So anytime, you get, hey, I found this person on Craigslist or Facebook or wherever, go to a shelter.
Yeah. It is. And the head of the BBB here in Orlando, Holly, says that, it's just one of those things. Sammers will come back into the intended families and ask for more money because the puppy is sick or it needs more medicine. Hey, you purchased in advance. You bought it when it was 6 weeks old to be delivered when it was 12. Or what is legal? 8 or 10?
Depends on the breed, but usually 8.
Yeah, 8 weeks. So they're like, and then we need this vaccination, we need that. And next thing you know, you're just dragging more money and you're never going to see the dog. There's no dog. So you just got to be very careful. And, again, if you have a kid that's really wanting a puppy and it's a breed that's really hard to find and it's been hard to find for a while, and then all of a sudden magically 3 weeks before Christmas you find one, you definitely want to do your due diligence there and look around because chances are that was by design for you to find it.
But remember, and we've learned this talking to our friend Daryl in the past, that puppies are not great Christmas gifts. They talk about, it's one of those things where you are introducing something that needs to be well thought out before and after the gift. It's
Yeah, but people want that Christmas morning moment, though.
Yeah,
They want that soap opera Christmas morning moment where you lift off the box top and there's the little puppy dog.
But that's a living thing that you're committing to for the next, decade and a half.
Yeah.
I think the only scenario where a puppy is a good Christmas gift is if you are a couple and you have a child. So the adults already are in agreement, like, all right, we're getting a dog.
Right,
you know what that means? I know what this means.
Right.
Now let's surprise our offspring.
Yeah, surprising. And, and there are people out there, like my father-in-law, when he got his Yorkie, his other dog had passed. And he told the family, I do not want another dog. And it wasn't because he doesn't love dogs. He loves dogs. The problem is emotionally, he just didn't want to go through, having a dog and then going through the dog passing away again. He just had a few dogs that passed away, and he just didn't want it anymore. And that did not make a difference at all. His wife got him a dog, and he lost his mind over it. Not mad. I mean, he was unbelievably happy, but there are people out there who don't want that responsibility or emotionally, can't find another dog. I mean, Deborah, when your dog passed, wasn't that was, and you haven't had a dog since then, right? Did that have anything to do with it?
No.
No,
it took me 4 years after my first dog passed before I found my second golden. Now I just won't have a dog because my property's just not
big
conducive
enough.
to it.
Yeah. Even a small one? Or
no,
you
I'm too close to a busy road, and we had to tell our next door neighbor when their cat got killed. So I don't want to have that responsibility with a dog.
But if a parent getting a child an animal is one thing, because ultimately they're going to be responsible.
Yeah, and they know that going
just
in.
about in every situation with a parent and a kid.
Yeah.
But when you're giving it to another adult, like Deb has her own feelings about whether she was ready for another dog. And some people, after they've had a pet, they want that break. Other people are like, nope, hit the reset button, start over. So it's a personal decision, but you're giving a living being to somebody.
Truth be told, I really did not want the dog that we have right now, or the other one. I really didn't.
And
I told my wife,
love that thing.
I told my wife over and over, I do not want another dog. We just put Dexter down. Dexter was like a son. You have a 165-pound dog. You're with him all the time. I mean, Ross can tell you the dog was
5
genuinely just one of the most relatable animals I've ever had in my life. It was like having another kid. And when he passed, it was tough. It was really tough. And I just I didn't want another dog at that point. And then my wife wanted a dog bad. And she wanted a small dog that we could take around. It was just us in the house. And, I literally fought it tooth and nail to the very end and still got the dog. And, and now I'm completely, absolutely head over heels in love with this dumb thing. One of the reasons I didn't want it. But now I can't.
Because
now it's the greatest thing ever. I mean, she's the greatest.
It touches your gooey center.
Yeah.
Would you rock out? What kind of dog did you get?
She's a Shorkie, which is a Shih Tzu and a Yorkie mix, but she's mostly Shih Tzu.
Yeah. So would you get a Shih Tzu magnet? Would you rep the dog?
I wouldn't rep the dog in any way, shape, or form. She's a badass dog, but I am not repping Shih Tzu.
That's a bummer.
Why is that a bummer?
Because you said you loved it.
Yeah, you really don't back up those words.
Not in the mood today.
It's just.
Can you look at my face and tell me I'm not in the mood today?
Just you won't rep your dog.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with Cobra Court right after this. No mood.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hello, good Thursday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King with you now in the Fox 35 Storm Center. Hope you're having a great Thursday. As we approach midday, why not just give you a little freshened up forecast here, a little update for you for the rest of the day. It's a gorgeous one. Warm highs in the low 80s, mostly sunny skies, north winds at 5 to 10. Obviously, the trend of dry weather continues in play today again. Today and tonight, mostly clear, calm, cool, pleasant, dry. Light winds, lows down to the low 60s. For your Friday, warm high approaching 81 degrees for the afternoon, and looks like by Saturday and Sunday we'll have some mid-upper 70s for highs, a little northerly breeze, and lows a little closer to the upper 50s to right around 60. Enjoy it. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Have a great day, and we'll talk real soon right here. Bye-bye for now.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards, but with Discover, You can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is super important that your AC works for you every single time. Even deep into December, you need your AC for sure in the state of Florida. For me and hundreds of other Central Floridians, we lean on Mills Air to make sure that happens every single time we ask it to. 30-plus years of experience. Make sure that you are going to stay cool in your home. Their techs are great. They service all the brands out there, and they're great people. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air happens to be a Carrier Factory Authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to the experts at Mills Air. They're family-owned and operated and ready to help you today. Schedule that appointment at 407-277-1159. You can find them online at millsair.com.
Hi, welcome to IKEA and our winter celebration event.
Yeah, hi. It's been a while since I've had the whole family over, so I need a table set for 12. I need decor to impress Aunt Lucille. Oh, I need gifts for the kids.
No worries. As an IKEA family member, you can save with hundreds of offers throughout the store, from home decor to table lamps and even gaming accessories.
Gaming? Wait, did you say hundreds?
Yes. This holiday season, visit us in-store or at IKEA-USA.com/winter celebrations to start saving. The IKEA Winter Celebration event begins 12/7 and ends 12/24/22, U.S. only.
Can you believe the year's almost over? Hey, this is RC Hill from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Most businesses count on strong fourth quarter sales. We sure do, and I got a big problem, and I need to catch up. Right now, I'm paying over appraised value for any car. Even if it's really old, I want it. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $6,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. Save big and get more. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. And all RCO Mitsubishis come with a lifetime limited warranty. Plus, my Love It or Exchange It program will keep you happy. I believe everyone deserves to drive a nicer, newer car. So even if you've heard no in the past, my dealer next door credit approval process can help you get approved with lower rates and smaller payments. So come into my fourth quarter catch-up sale today. I'm RC Hill and I'm your car dealer next door. Visit us at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Negative equity may be refinanced. New car pricing plus tax tag $8.99 admin fee. Dealer retains all rebates.
No one has the same favorites as you. From the stations you love, to the podcasts you binge, to the artists you can't live without. Download the free iHeartRadio app and hear what you want, when you want for free.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now, only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11, select styles only.
When your guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollar stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. Our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers deliver your groceries just right, so the celebration can keep going and going. Shop now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Enjoy $15 off your first 3 delivery orders of $35 or more. Offer valid with digital coupon while supplies last. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The bicycles. The toy fire trucks. Instead of giving gifts that kids will outgrow, invite grandparents and friends to contribute to your child's future with the UNEST app. UNEST allows parents to create an investment account for their kids that makes it easy to gift funds that can be used for college tuition, a first car, and more, just by sharing a link. To get started, download the UNEST app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
When storms hit, we're here for you. With new grid technology that can reroute power to avoid outages, and better communication to keep you in the know. And as we transition to a cleaner energy future, we'll still be here for you, keeping your costs down even as we work to expand renewables and explore new energy sources. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. Real Radio 104.1. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show, already in progress.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Jim Cobra Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Hi there.
So is Ross.
Your Honor.
And every single day or Thursday around this time, we do Cobra Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
That's right. Cobra Court brought to you by our friend Glenn Klausman. Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash, call Klausman. You guys give it up, Mr. Glenn Klausman.
Yay! Santa.
The King. What's up, Killer? How you doing?
I'm doing great. First time I've seen you all since being over for dinner.
That's right.
God, it was so nice.
Thank you again.
What a lovely time. Thank you.
Yep.
7:30 again tonight, right?
No, I've got a. Well, we have a holiday party. Actually, the local trial lawyers group. We got quite a few of us, and we have a holiday party with judges in us tonight. So
Well, that's fine. Where do you guys do
social event.
Is it at someone's home or a restaurant?
No, it's at a venue, an event venue.
That's nice.
Yeah, catered. It's nice. It's a social event.
How many people show up for that?
Probably 100.
Really?
140.
Ooh.
You guys
Yeah.
you can put aside your differences for the evening?
Oh, absolutely. There's no differences. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're not right,
Yeah.
but we're all
Do you guys
we're all good.
Do you guys talk about cases like no,
not
hold on,
socially,
no,
we don't talk
not,
about cases socially.
not like that. I mean, like where who landed like a big med mal case, or who landed stuff like that, right? I mean, isn't there inside scoop talk with lawyers?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can look on their Facebook page and you'll see they're congratulating themselves about a great result.
Just the right amount of shade.
Yeah, hey, the one thing last week we didn't get to talk about that I wanted to give you thanks for, that we all kind of passed over, because I think it was just you and me and Tori and your wife enjoyed this, but thanks for the limoncello, man. You had some real deal authentic limoncello, which of course is like the Italian coquito, right? Is that what it would be? Like
Never had it.
Yeah, so limoncello is like this lemon, liquory, sweet lemon,
the liqueur,
like a drink. It's it's like a drink.
It's a thick daddy. When limoncello, I think, is at its finest. Was it thick? Was the viscosity a little?
It was. That first bottle had some body.
Yeah,
it was good.
Yeah,
man.
I think we went through multiple bottles of gin.
I got a thing for gin.
I had to go back to Total Wine and replenish the stock with the gin and the tonic.
Okay, so I will gladly replace that. I will bring you some good gin, because we did drink a lot of.
We have great gin.
Yeah, I know. You had some. We drank. I think that one tall bottle, we probably drank almost all of it. Did we not?
Yeah, we had 4 different kinds, and they're all great. Great. My wife likes gin and tonic, so I try to get stuff she likes.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Good man.
So oddly, we have a case with a little bit of we have.
And you know what? I'm gonna get in trouble for that. I know that. I forgot all about it. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
She doesn't listen.
Should we operate under the premise, Glenn? Anytime you bring up your wife, we just hit the dump button to save you.
Yeah. Hit the whatever it is. Like if somebody says a cuss word, yeah,
exactly.
She's so sweet. God Almighty. Well, Glenn, this case this week is actually very interesting, and we have some investigatory evidence on our website. Jack's working on it now at JimColbertLive.com. So this case comes with some photographs as well that you took at the scene. When did this happen, by the way?
September.
September of this year.
Yes, it's September this year. Yep.
So you are currently negotiating this deal or arguing this case, or is it already over?
Over.
It's over. Okay, so we'll know at the end what happened.
Absolutely.
All right, well, let's get to it then. Guys, listen up. For people who are just tuning in to Colbert Court, Glenn Klausman is a personal injury attorney here in Central Florida. Has been a good friend of ours for many, many years. He handles car accident cases with an exception. He is very good at it. That's why we say car crash, call Klausman. We go around the room after reading this case to try to figure out what we think should happen. And, of course, we turn it over to Glenn and find out what the attorney actually did and how it turned out. This is an amazing segment because you learn so much about the law, about what you don't know. And you will think logically about a lot of legal issues, and that does not apply a lot of times in the law. So I have learned an infinite amount of how to roll when it comes to situations like this through this segment. I know a lot of people out there have as well. You guys ready?
Ready.
Here we go. I'm a nurse at the Medical Plaza building near Florida Hospital. After my day shift and on my way to the parking garage, I walked from the sidewalk across a lane for traffic, and when I saw a car coming out of the exit of the parking garage, I stopped in the center median to wait to cross the next traffic lane and then enter the parking garage to the entrance. Does everybody know what's happening here?
Right.
Yeah.
So you walk out, you cross that little area, there's a little median area. You can wait for somebody to stop there, and then you can walk across that and move forward. A car came out of the parking garage and crossed over a lane and began to turn left, and the car struck me and knocked me over. The police came, and the driver of the car said she looked both ways, and I walked in front of her car. Where I crossed was straight across from the entrance to the parking garage and not in a crosswalk.
Mm.
The crosswalk was 4 or 5 car lengths away. The police report states the nurse stated that when she was walking across the street when she was struck by the car. The policeman said the driver was not at fault and that I was at fault for not crossing at the crosswalk, and he gave me a ticket for failing to cross at the crosswalk. Do I have a valid case against the driver of the car that caused my injuries? So the nurse claims that she looked both ways and stepped out. The driver claims that she turned right and the person stepped out dead in front of her, not in a crosswalk.
I do believe that's going to change the case, though.
And the police report even said that she wasn't in the crosswalk; she was in the street.
So I do think that's going to.
Glenn, did I read that accurately? Is that how the case went down?
Yeah, she did not cross at the crosswalk, and she was in the median area when she got struck.
Okay.
And the driver of the car said she walked out in front of her, and the policeman put in his report that she said that she was walking across when she got hit.
Okay.
So I think it invalidates her case, or certainly makes it a struggle. I think she would have to use her own car insurance to pay for her injuries rather than going through the car insurance of the car that hit her, simply because not being in the crosswalk is going to be that driver's defense for saying that they didn't see the person because they were crossing in an area that wasn't a legal area to cross the street. So that's her part of the responsibility of the accident, and I think it's absolutely going to end up her ending up holding the bag.
If you go to JimCobraLive.com, you can actually see the photographs from the crime scene, or from the scene of where it happened, because we do have them up there. Again, that's JimCobraLive.com. That way you can get an idea of what the nurse was doing. That's interesting. I think we've heard a case like this before. I don't know 100% if it matters if the person's in the crosswalk or not, because if you're driving the vehicle, isn't the onus of safety on you at all times?
I would say a certain element, but my money is I'm moving towards the crosswalk being a big factor here, since the attorney here, Mr. Clausman, sent us pictures of said crosswalk.
Right, yeah. So you're saying you think that applies?
That clue tells me that that's a big factor. It is it's one of those brick crosswalk, so it's a clearly delineated crosswalk.
Sure.
Not too far from where she was crossing.
Right.
So I think I think the pedestrian is going to bear a brunt of the responsibility for this accident.
I walked from the sidewalk across the lane for traffic when I saw a car coming out of the exit of the parking garage. I stopped in the center median to wait to cross the traffic lane and then center and then into the parking garage entrance. The car came out of the garage, crossed over the lane and began to turn left, and then struck me and knocked me over.
Jaywalking.
Police came. The driver of the car said she looked both ways, and I walked in front of her car.
May I ask the court a question?
God almighty.
Beep, beep, beep. We gonna back this thing up. Was she struck in the median? Did I hear that correctly? That
Yes.
she was struck?
Glenn is nodding his approval. Yes, that is the answer. She was struck in the median.
What is a car doing in a median?
Well, you can see it looks like the median actually looks like it's the turning lane here. It's not a raised median. It is for automobile travel, I would say. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
what you would think of as a bike lane, maybe.
Yeah.
And if this was a wider one,
God.
you'd call it a suicide lane, even where.
I know exactly where this is. Wow, I've walked right across that same area 50 times before, and it's really wide, by the way.
Count your blessings.
Yeah, right.
So this is a drivable median, kind of like one of them, you can go left, right, U-turn, one of those free-for-all lanes?
No, it's a separation of the turning lanes. You can see it right there. But you can also, like Jack said, see that 4 or 5 car lengths down the way, there is a designated area to cross.
All these pictures are at JimColbertLive.com.
Now, I'm interested because it's not marked as a crossing area. Usually in busy areas like that, that's marked as a crossing area with designated signs saying this is a crossing area, sometimes even with a blinking light to slow traffic down so that people can cross. But I don't see that there. I just see a paving of bricks. And does it have to be designated a crossing area, or could that just be a design element?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Like claim it was a speed bump, like a traffic calming device or something?
Right, yeah. Or just, yeah, exactly. I mean, it could have been a crossing area or meant to be, but it's not marked there. I don't see any signs showing that's marked as an actual crossing area.
Was it the driver or the hit that said that they looked both ways?
The driver said they looked both ways.
Ah, you forgot to look forward.
What do you think, Jack? You said the same thing, right? You believe that you think the driver or the person that got hit has the issue?
Yes.
You do too?
I do.
And you do as well there, Faticus?
Ooh, all this water upstream and I'm a fish.
Yeah.
Because I believe it was the driver's responsibility.
I got to tell you, I do too, Faticus. I think that for some reason that as the driver of the vehicle, regardless if it's a crossing lane or not, and it's not marked as one, I think the onus of responsibility is always on the driver. I mean, if they jumped out in front of you, you could see where that may be the case.
I also think this might be like a Tom Hanks movie because this might be bigger than all of us.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's marked down there. I know where that is. That is kind of an odd intersection there. Well, Glenn, I mean, look, we have a number of answers. 2 of us say that they think that the walker, the nurse, is at fault, and she'll have to find a way to pay for her own damages. I'm guessing with what Deb said, she could lean on her car insurance or maybe her own medical insurance. And Faticus and myself believe that the driver bears the responsibility here. What say you?
Well, Faticus had a real good point. You can look right, left, but you got to look forward when you're driving a car and somebody's right in front of you. And even though the insurance adjuster initially in this case said we're not going to pay anything, they ultimately paid this driver's complete insurance policy limits to get this case settled.
Yeah.
Damn it, we should ask who Glenn represented in this case. Why did I assume it was the driver?
Yeah. See, because is what I said have any impact at all, Glenn? The fact that the onus of safety of a pedestrian is mostly on the driver of the vehicle?
Absolutely. Yeah. And there's a couple interesting other issues in this. What the police officer says that she said to him would never be admissible in court. It's called an accident report privilege. And in fact, she said she didn't say that to the police officer, but he wrote it in his report. What the driver said to the police officer, that would not come into evidence in a court because it's an accident report privilege. The fact that she got a ticket, that would never come into court in the civil case where she's claiming her injuries. Because the police officer believed she should have crossed at the crosswalk and gave her a ticket for that, that's not going to come in the case for her injuries. So those are all interesting points that, most people would not understand that that's the way it works. I mean, I have lots of cases where one side or another gets a ticket, and when we're talking with the client about negotiating a settlement or the merits of a case, whether somebody got a ticket or not, that's not going to come in during the court case.
Yeah. And and would you agree, Glenn, that sometimes that's disillusioning to people when they hear that from an officer? They automatically believe, well, the cop said it, so maybe I don't have a case, and that thwarts people from looking for justice to get themselves whole again financially and their health.
Yeah, absolutely right. In this case, the young lady who's the nurse initially thought, well, what am I going to do? They said I was at fault. I should have crossed at the crosswalk very close by, and I didn't. And, I didn't because this is the way I always go. And I walked straight across to where the opening is to the parking garage, and I stopped in the middle there, and this lady came out and hit me. Didn't think it was fair, and just because the insurance adjuster said they weren't going to pay anything, as we know from other cases, a lot of times they change their mind down the road.
Now, also, does my point of the crosswalk not actually being marked as a crosswalk, does that matter at all, or does it having bricks there, does that automatically infer that that's a crosswalk and everybody should know that without even it being marked as one?
Yeah, that one's pretty clear that it was a crosswalk, and whether there was a sign or not, it was pretty obvious it's a crosswalk.
So that would, no, but it doesn't even matter either way, right? Because I mean,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter either way at all.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Nope.
What if it had a? Well, no, I was going to say it doesn't matter. Even if it had a yield blinking light there or a yield light, that way it still doesn't matter. The person driving the car is always going to be responsible.
You're going to be responsible. You got to look both ways. We've talked about this before, where it's very common when you're pulling out of a business and you want to make a right turn, you look to the left and you don't look to the right because you know cars aren't coming from the right, but you may have a bicyclist coming from the right.
Right.
And that's why it's so important. You got to look both ways.
Right, and then they think you're stalling for them because you're looking left. They think you're pausing for them to come by. You don't know. And then cash are we talking here for her? What kind of injuries?
Yeah, it's just a confidential settlement, and because the facts have been laid out here, the other side would know if I violated the confidential settlement amount that I'm talking about their particular case.
Yeah.
We got this exact scene and what happened.
Was she? But she was compensated fairly, though.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
She's happy with the result.
And were her injuries bad?
No, remarkably, a lot of bruising. And she ended up with it was a fracture to the base of the little toe.
Oh,
because
man.
she landed that way.
Oh, man.
And that's you would think, a fracture to the base of the little toe, that's not such a big deal, but it is. It's weight bearing. It is a big deal, and the little bones don't heal as well as the big bones.
Plus, she's on her feet, 12, 14, 16 hours a day. That's going to have a lot more than it's going to be her back and her hips and everything else.
Not to mention it takes forever to heal. My son did this very thing, is dealing with this right now. He messed his toe up really bad and is dealing with this very thing.
I concur, but you need that little Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, you do. That's the one that controls your balance, isn't it?
That's the big Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, that's a big.
They're all Piggly Wiggly.
That's right.
She was very fortunate. I think she had a backpack that kept her from landing on her back and her head. So
Wow.
she was very, very fortunate.
Damn, she must have been hit with some force, man.
Well, the car had just pulled out and just started pulling out. But yeah, anytime you get hit with a car, it doesn't
It doesn't take a lot of
couple
speed.
miles an hour. It's going to knock you down onto the pavement.
Yeah,
That's enough force to hurt you.
You already doubled your Christmas shopping? Are you?
Look at that look.
Where are you at?
What?
Where are you at with your Christmas shopping?
Well, it's been pretty easy this year because we made some guidelines, and it's been pretty easy. Anything that doesn't fit in the stocking, we don't get it. So,
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, but
it's been pretty easy.
is everyone abiding by that? Because you believe those are the guidelines, and then your wife is going to find something, and it's
we
great.
We do fudge a little bit, and my daughter does fudge, but
You're
that's
gonna
pretty
come.
much it.
You're gonna come home and you're gonna see 6-foot stockings.
Right.
Just to follow the line.
Well, I got you.
So we're having a good time. This is a great time of year. I love it. So we're having a good time.
I got you 4 bottles of gin, Glenn. I just want to give you a heads up.
All right. Well, I'm sure we can go through them next visit.
All right, buddy. Thanks. As always, there he is, Glenn Klausman.
Yay!
Klausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash. Call Klausman. Good seeing you, buddy, as always. Take care. Have a
Thanks
good weekend.
for seeing you all, too. And
Yeah.
we did get that naked tree that you saw decorated finally.
Did you really?
Yay!
Very good. All right, buddy.
I did good.
Thanks. Take care, everybody.
All right, well, we'll see you later, man. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Real radio.
104.1.
Real radio.
104.1.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Klausman Law. KlausmanLaw.com.
A slow ride continues westbound on I-4 between 417 and 429 and also between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Eastbound steady as well coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. We're still looking good on the Beach Line and the 408. No reported issues on 417 or the Turnpike at this hour. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Daytona Beach.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach. An air freshener can make your car smell like paradise.
A drive to Daytona Beach will actually get you there. Beach on. Plan your trip today at DaytonaBeach.com.
Don't let talk of higher prices and higher interest rates put a damper on your holiday. At International Diamond Center, we've got the price relief you deserve and 0% interest financing for 5 whole years. That's right. Now through December 12th, you can spread your payments over 5 years with 0 finance charges. It's our gift to you, so you can make the most of this special time this year. How about a $5,000 pair of diamond stud earrings for just $85 a month? You can even finance the sales tax. Or you can take advantage of special discounts on cases of diamond and gold fashion jewelry. 20% instant savings. Or for the ultimate in value, check out owner Keith LeClaire's signature specials. Exquisite jewelry marked down an amazing 40%. Rings, earrings, bands, and bracelets. Make it a Christmas to remember with something special, something timeless, and something meaningful from International Diamond Center. Get instant savings or 5 years 0 interest financing now through December 12th. International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations on approved credit.
Year-end deals are at Sutherland Nissan Orlando with 0% financing on new Nissans. Yes, 0% on new Nissans. No payments for 6 months. $5,000 over book value for your trade. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Then rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando by January 3rd. See dealer for details.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals. So they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Tools Ace Hardware has the perfect gifts for the backyard entertainer for Christmas and beyond. They have a huge selection of grill accessories, barbecue rubs, and sauces that are awesome for putting under the tree. How about a brand new Big Green Egg, Traeger, Weber, or Napoleon grill for that gift that wows? Plus, you can get that grill assembled and delivered to your home by Christmas for free when you spend $3.99 or more on grills and accessories. Visit one of their 12 convenient Central Florida locations, including the new location now open in South Claremont on the corner of Highway 27 and Heartwood Marsh. Or shop online at acehardware.com. Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-230-2777. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-230-2777. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-230-2777. 800-230-2777.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get 1 line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on 1-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Dunkin's new pancake wake-up wrap is a savory and sweet combo of crisp bacon, melty cheese, and fluffy eggs wrapped in a warm pancake. Hold it in one hand with a holiday blend coffee in the other. Perfect for holiday makers on the go. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11. Select styles only.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law.
ClausmanLaw.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. You can text us easily at 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
Yeah, we are.
Brittany Griner on her way home from Russia as we speak. I think she stopped in Abu Dhabi to be greeted by American officials and is expected to be back in the country within 24 hours. So probably, within... just a little bit now.
Home for the holidays.
Brittany Griner will be home for the holidays. This is an interesting case, though, obviously, because of the obvious situation with Paul Whelan, who was a former executive who was and former military officer who was detained in 2018 and brought up on charges of espionage. Of course, his family and the U.S. government say that it's complete bull S, that he was detained illegally. He still sits there as Brittany Griner, who went to Russia with cannabis oil in her bag, was detained in February and convicted in July, where she admitted to bringing the canisters, but did not admit doing it maliciously, said that the canisters or the vials were in her luggage accidentally, and blah, blah, blah. Thoughts?
I am in hopes that, from what I was told in Woke News, is that is the situation where the trade for the Marine and the guns dealer was a no-go. Because if you ask me who would I rather have back, I think I'm leaning Marine.
Well, yeah, obviously there are some political implications here because of a couple of things. Brittany Griner was also one of the athletes who would kneel. She stayed in the locker rooms during the national anthem. That caused a big furor, as it did with a number of athletes. And, of course, now you get detained in Russia for doing something you knew was illegal in Russia because, by the way, guys, she played basketball there all the time. We've talked about this, right?
What does the fact that she protests have to do with this case? Because I know people text all the time, oh, she hates America, she should stay.
Yeah.
So
No,
she was actually exercising her rights that were, that are in the Bill of Rights.
Understood, but you can't ignore the irony, right? You can't ignore the irony of the fact that, her standing up for something, not standing for the national anthem to a certain group of people.
Right.
That would be certainly ironic that then you lean on the U.S. government to get you out when there's a Marine that's staying there.
For what was she protesting?
She was. I think the whole protest was the treatment of blacks by police officers, right?
Is that a legitimate thing to?
Nobody said it wasn't.
Right.
I don't remember anybody saying that was bad, and I don't want those two to get mixed up.
Well, that's what people are doing when they conflate these two issues.
Yeah.
Oh, the fact that she protested means that somehow she doesn't deserve to be brought home.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it deserves that, but you have to admit it is ironic, right? I mean, you have to admit it's ironic that that you make those statements that seem anti-American because you're not standing up for the anthem. You're not doing things that other Americans do gleefully to do that. And then, of course, you're leaning on the government that you are protesting to get you out of Russia.
Well, that's saying it's anti-American. What is American? Is it American to look the other way when black people are being abused, or is it really true American to stand up for what's right, even though that other people might take offense at the fact that how you're doing it?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And when you look at the big picture of this, Paul Whelan, who is a former military person, has been there for 3 years longer, 4 years longer, 5 years longer, did not come home. Now, what everybody needs to understand is this: they were not willing to trade Whelan and Griner for Victor Bout or Boot, or however you pronounce it, Boot, right?
Boot, yeah.
Boot. Who was, I heard an explanation today of what this guy did and, providing tens of thousands of arms and creating basically what you see is the disrest in Western Africa right now. All of that you've heard about for years, those arms for many, many years came from Victor Boot. He created basically a steam train. No, like a
streamline.
Streamlined way to get weapons into these areas where people that should not have them had them. So he's a very dangerous person. A number of people in the U.S. government thinks he's one of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Right. I feel like we overpaid. Yeah, it's.
We definitely overpaid.
Yeah, I think Whalen should have been released. But
and the other
that
thing
wasn't on the table.
The other thing people need to understand as well, Paul Whelan's brother, I think his name is David. I want to make sure I read the story today. Agreed with the U.S. government's move to bring Brittany Griner home, and here's why. Because they said if you could get anybody back, you should get them back regardless. Paul Whelan, I guess, released a statement today saying he was highly disappointed in the Biden administration for not getting him home. There was no deal to be made. This is.
I'd be disappointed too if it was me.
Well, I want to make a correction because I thought The Wire, when I had done the news, woke news at 3:00 or 3:20, it called him an ex-Marine, which I've been told you never call someone who is a Marine a former Marine. You only call them an ex-Marine when they've been dishonorably discharged, which was exactly the case. Paul Whelan, according to court-martial records, actually received a bad conduct discharge from the U.S. Marines in 2008, and his rank was reduced to that of corporal when he was found guilty of bouncing checks and the attempted theft of $10,000 during a tour in Iraq. So it turns out he is an ex-Marine, and I'll take a vape cartridge over that any day.
Oh, man, the plot thickens.
I'll take a vape cartridge over that, because that's someone who...
But he wasn't, that again, going back to the Brittany Griner argument...
He sullied his oath to the U.S. Marines when he got caught doing that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, that's not what he was in prison for, though. That's not why he's in the Russian jail.
No,
we can't do that with Griner and then do it with that guy.
But
you can't do that.
But if you're doing it with the, hey, she sat for... But you mentioned the fact that, hey, isn't it ironic? She kneeled during, the national anthem and would not come out of the locker room. Isn't ironic that they brought her home and left this Marine there? Let's just add a little bit more substance to the story and let everyone know this isn't a former Marine who is sitting in a Russian jail. This is an ex-Marine who received a bad conduct discharge.
Yeah.
So it's really apples and apples. It's not apples and oranges. They're both criminals. What they're there in Russia for may be different.
But yeah, right.
But they're both pawns.
But he didn't break a Russian law. He broke the law in the Marine system. He didn't break a Russian law.
Well, we don't know if he did or didn't.
Well, I mean, he's not there because he broke a Russian law. He's there because he
did. He's being accused of that.
They accused him and convicted him of espionage. Of course, we say that there's no case of that at all. There's no accusation here with Brittany Griner. She committed the crime.
Absolutely.
There is no accusation. She admitted it.
That's dumber than dumb.
They both were found guilty under Russian law.
Right.
So Russia sees them as holding them legitimately.
Yeah, so they're going to get Boot because he's going to help them in Ukraine, and they're going to continue to hold on to Whelan and see when they need to pull that pawn for what's going on in Ukraine and when that will be most advantageous to Putin to then do a prisoner swap at that time. But right now, he's got too much collateral keeping Whelan. There's no point in giving him back as well.
Do you think that they should have just said no to the deal if it was just Brittany Griner for this guy, considering the weight this guy carries?
I think there's so many more machinations that go on behind the scenes that we don't know about that I don't think we have the full swath of the story on either side.
I just, what does this guy do that he has that much value? That
The
former
boot guy?
art, yeah.
Just read. I mean, it's
I'm just, I like to think
he turned machete fights into AK-47 fights is what he did, buddy.
But I like to think in the James Bond world, like when he was sleeping, they put a GPS implant in microphone in his tooth, in his molar.
Isn't this
so we're tracking him?
Doesn't this remind you though of an adult cafeteria situation?
In what sense?
I'll trade my Go-Gurt for your roast beef sandwich. It seems very. It's just so odd that we're trading prisoners.
Yeah, I would think this happens all the time, by the way.
And it does, but it's just still damn, dude, we still
it's just
we do that.
Brittany Griner, who committed a known crime to a country she visits all the time, breaking the law that she knew had that kind of penalty, to me, holds a different value than the other. And I believe personally that if they couldn't make a deal for both, she should still be there. She's only been there 9 months. This other guy's been there 5 years. For that guy, which you think that could be employed immediately in what's happening in Ukraine. I mean, from Russia. I mean, immediately.
But why is I mean, I understand they're saying, we should get them both, but Griner has nothing to do with Whelan. Whelan has nothing to do with Griner.
Yeah,
they're just they're
just pawns.
They're there independently, both under the same, regime of how Russia is using them as pawns. But I mean, they made you had one deal on the table. Do you make it or not?
Do you think the same fervor would be there if they brought Whelan home and left her there? Do you think it would be? It would
you'd
be
have
the,
other
it would be
people
the same?
complaining.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have other people
just out of
complaining.
curiosity, who would be complaining if they left Griner there and they brought the Marine home? Who would be mad about that? Considering the Marine's been there, or excuse me, the ex-Marine's been there 5 years. Griner's been there since February. Who would complain other than her family and friends? Who would be in an uproar if that happened?
Everybody who's bummed out about Brittany Griner being charged for 9 years.
Yeah. But I mean, what
WNBA, her team, her teammates, fans of the WNBA.
You think fans of the WNBA would gather around and 100% of them would be happy that happened on top of the Marine that had been there 5 years?
Try to find 100% of anybody being happy about anything.
There you go. Thank you.
That's a Christmas freaking miracle right there.
I wish you could look at the situation and be like, oh, there's an absolute right call.
Well, there's not an absolute right call, but I mean, there's a logical call. I mean, I think.
And do you think this is completely illogical?
No, I don't, because I'd like Deb. To say that you know all the inner machinations of what happened to make this happen would be absolutely as arrogant as you could possibly be. No, I do not know that.
Do you agree with the idea of prisoner swaps?
I do agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, right? I mean, because we don't understand the justice systems that lock up people that are from this country. Like, we don't know what the context was for this guy to be locked up for espionage. I don't know what the evidence is. And we don't know how much of it was actually true. What we do know is Brittany Griner did have 2 vape carts that she knew were illegal in Russia. And she also knew that it held a 9-year sentence. There are other people, by the way, for that same exact crime still in Russia right now. The guy convicted for 14 years still sits there in Russia for the same exact crime for marijuana. Still there, by the way. So I don't know, man. It just seems more than just, hey, let's get Brittany home thing. I mean, I don't know. There's more than that. But I mean, she committed a known crime. She knew it. She plays in Russia all the time. That's the thing that kills me the most. If that wasn't even in the factor or in the thing, I wouldn't even be talking about it, really. But the fact is, she played there all the time. She knew the rules of that country. She was probably warned before. Do not, under any circumstances, bring this into this country. And, Ross and I were talking earlier. Chances are this is probably not the first time she's tried it. She's got away with it some. Who knows?
Yeah.
But she was certainly no problem bringing it in. So to release somebody else that did not, well, again, we don't know.
Well, she was leaving the country, right?
I know. I think she was getting in there, wasn't? Was she leaving?
Either way, it's stupid to ever.
It's stupid.
You never go anywhere overseas and just assume they're going to be cool with whatever you bring.
You hear that, Ross?
Well, at least
Hawaii
that was just another state.
Is a state.
Definitely don't try it with another country, though.
Yeah.
Even if they're friendly with us, unless you know their laws and how they police and how they jail, it's just not worth it.
Even in the U.S., flying from states that have recreational into states, even if you have a card in the state that you're in, let's say you have a medical card in Florida and you want to fly to another state that also has either medical or recreational, not sure about that because you're still flying with it. I mean,
I would like to hope that they just go like, man, what are you doing? We got to throw this away.
There's so much of it everywhere. Why do you need to take this with you? Right?
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
You know you're going to waste part of your day on social media, so why not waste it with us? Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the best quality and lowest price.
A slow ride continues westbound on I-4 between 417 and 429 and also between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. Eastbound steady as well coming out of Polk County between US Highway 27 up to 429. We're still looking good on the Beach Line and the 408. No reported issues on 417 or the Turnpike at this hour. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies' Days of Deals start now with savings on select business PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Oh boy, 2 Twitter questions today at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. Follow us there. Also follow Real Radio 104.1. The Twitter poll is brought to you by wearenotthebanks.com. They are mortgage lenders, whether it's refinancing the home where you live or maybe you're buying a new home. Brad Siebert and his crew at wearenotthebanks.com can help you with all your mortgage needs. They helped me with my refi several years ago. It was fast, easy, got a great rate. Brad let me know everything I needed every step of the way, explained everything. It was a great process. wearenotthebanks.com. This is what they do. They focus on getting you the funds for your new home or, as I mentioned, refinancing the home where you live. They deal with all types of buyers and all types of loans, conventional loans, VA loans, jumbo loans. They've done it all. They've seen it all. For all your mortgage needs. Again, the website is wearenotthebanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 1169, Equal Housing Opportunity.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I'm still mad at timeshare companies. For over a decade, I've been fighting to clean up the timeshare industry by getting folks out of bad timeshares. But after all those battles, I'm still asked, how do they sell timeshares for $25,000 when they're available online for only $1? Here's how they do it. They lie. They tell you timeshares are a great investment. You can go anywhere, anytime, or your maintenance fees will never go up. Everything they do to get you to sign is part of a well-planned trap. If you've ever been held hostage at a timeshare presentation and bought, Wesley Financial Group is here to help. To date, we've canceled timeshares for over 16,000 families. I guarantee you this. If we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare cancellation guide. 800-887-1010. That's 800-887-1010. 800-887-1010.
The hugs, the joy, even the sleepless nights. Whatever you get from parenthood, you always want to give your children everything. And the UNest app makes it easy to save for their future. The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. Plus, you'll grow your UNest account with every purchase you make from over 150 top brands like Disney Plus and DoorDash. Start building your child's financial future. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
Hear that? That's the sound of water coming from leaking pipes. Hi, this is Pete from Repipe Specialists. Let's end those leaks and the damages they can cause to your walls, ceilings, and floors by replacing those old, corroded, or brittle pipes with high-quality new ones. With over 30 years of experience and work that's guaranteed for life, Repipe Specialists will expertly and seamlessly repipe your entire home in just 1 to 2 days. Call us by this Saturday, and we'll include the wall patching for free. So long, water-dripping drum solos. If you have leaks or even low water pressure, call Repipe Specialists now at 407-337-4020 to schedule a free home estimate and get free wall patching, plus zero down, zero interest financing for the first 18 months on approved credit. Local and insured. Call 407-337-4020 or go to repipe.com. That's 407-337-4020 or go to repipe.com. Repipe Specialists, making your repipe job fast, seamless, and simple. That's our specialty.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
We put all your music, radio stations, and podcasts in one easy-to-use app, and we made it completely free because, well, let's face it, you have other things to do with your money. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now, only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11, select styles only.
We could fly to
such great heights.
With MSC Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. For a limited time, you can save up to 40% off, plus get free drinks, Wi-Fi, and more. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our private island marine reserve, Europe, and beyond. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, visit msccruises.com or call your travel advisor. Restrictions apply.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey guys, I'm going to agree with Jack on this one. I'm a military vet, 9 years Army, but I agree that even though you don't like what she did or how she did it, the government should be there to reach out and try to help them come home. So that's my point.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Sorry, my God almighty.
You all right? Get him some water. Deb, mouth to mouth.
I just had some, my God.
But if you do mouth to mouth, keep it on camera.
Deb is here.
I ain't getting killed for that.
Jack is here.
Hey.
And Ross is as well.
I got you, big dog.
Yeah,
Good. Ross can do it.
Ross, go in there and say
Tori will let Ross.
That's exactly what would happen.
She will kill the rest of us. I'm sorry. I'd have to watch you die.
Me too.
I do not understand why she's so protective, but she is really protective because I don't look like I should be protected. Like she should be fine.
She knows about your gooey center.
Right, she should be fine. That no one's gonna bum rush me. She's got me.
You got Burt's Bees? You got some chapstick?
I do have some chapstick for you, babe. Even some peppermint flavored
still
one.
The weirdest thing between you two is how you share chaps.
We shared it once.
It's like kissing.
It's like every 3 weeks he's in here bumming lipstick or balm from you.
It's once, and today I asked her for lotion.
And then Burt's Bees. You want all of her lotion goods.
Well, right now,
actually, he wanted it so he could kiss you.
Just get your own. He's not kissing me. He knows better
It's
than that.
peppermint. It's Christmas. Let it happen.
It's not my thing. I'm just telling
You
you
don't
as
like
a grown-ass
peppermint?
man, you need to get it together and have your own peppermint.
God, you're such a Scrooge.
I'm a Scrooge because you don't have your life together?
No,
and I just remind you of it? I'm doing you a favor.
I'm telling you that you're a Scrooge because you won't let a Christmas-themed mouth-to-mouth thing happen.
It seems like a no-brainer.
He does have a point.
Seems
he does
like a
have a
no-brainer.
point. Just let it happen. It's the holidays.
All right.
No, man. Make Jesus proud.
407. G's got nothing to do with your mint lips. Don't put that on Jesus.
Do you think Jesus would have liked mint? I don't think so. He was, especially like baby kids don't like mint. Too intense.
Well, Jesus wasn't a child when he was doing his thing, buddy. He died at 33 years old. He was a grown-ass man.
Which means
we don't know much about his childhood, actually.
Which means the majority of his life was under 18. He was more kid than not.
You're impossible. Man.
He's not wrong.
Who could be your parent?
Yeah.
Who in the world could be your parent successfully?
I think we understand your mom a little more now. Like
nobody. Nobody.
I'm just saying that was a pretty good logic.
All right, we have a Twitter poll up right now, and this is something I saw online today. Deb actually saw it as well. I didn't read the story. I just thought the original question was interesting, and I still think it's interesting. Go to our go to our Twitter page. It's our Twitter account. It's at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. And that's where we do our Twitter polls. We have a couple of them up now. One regarding Brittany Griner, but the other one today is we put it up around 3 o'clock, and we already have some votes, and it's kind of interesting. And here's the question. I saw this posed, I believe, today on Reddit. Is that where you saw it, Deborah, by any chance, or did you see it somewhere else?
I don't even remember.
Maybe
I just
on Facebook or something?
No.
Maybe
no.
she saw it on her Twitter page.
Yeah, no.
She's a big fan.
Yeah, is she? Do you need your president to be a person of faith? You know, and that has been part of running for president as long as I can remember, right? Regardless of your faith. And I know that when Mitt Romney ran, that was a big deal. Mitt's a Mormon. And Kennedy was Catholic. And I think most other presidents had identified as some form of Christian, right?
WASP.
WASP, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
WASP.
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
What a sick acronym for such a lame meaning.
You never heard that before?
No.
Yeah. That was a big term back in what, the 50s, 40s, 50s?
Oh,
or
no.
Maybe before that even?
Later.
Yeah.
WASP.
Yeah. Do you need your president to have any kind of faith at all? Do you think it's better, your president is better if they have a faith belief of some sort, whether it be the Catholicism, a Lutheran, Mormonism, whatever? Do you think it's better that that person have something like that in their life?
For me, personally, no. But do I think someone who is just like running for president, they're like, yep, just not my thing, super agnostic, maybe even an atheist.
Right.
I don't think they have a chance of winning. With that said, preferred religion for president, hands down, Mormons.
Right, yeah.
Just Mormons be dunking in the nice category, man. They're unreal.
They got that prepper thing happening.
Yeah, they're ready.
I thought Mitt would have been a great president. I know that the Rhino guys will be getting me soon here, but I thought Mitt would have been a good president. He seemed to be a really logical guy, good head on his shoulders. You know, I know there's some stuff in his past that wasn't. I mean,
he should run this time.
Yeah, maybe so. Who knows?
You know, like
I don't think he's taking. I don't think he wants it anymore.
I'm not a religious person, virtually at all. I'm too like into all of this stuff in front of me for me to be, you know, distracted about anything else. However, Mormons.
Yeah.
God, that whatever they're drinking over there, man, you guys are great.
They're very service-minded people. No matter what you think about them, like in Louisiana and in New Orleans 9th Ward, you cannot say a bad word about Mormons.
I can't.
Because they were the first one who showed up after Katrina, and they stayed longer than anyone else, including the American Red Cross. So folks who've been on the receiving end, you know, think they're really, really kind people.
What do you think, Jack? You think that do you need your president to have some sort of faith?
Do I need it? No, I do not need it. But I also understand, and you know how you pose it, like in a vacuum. No, but I think Ross is right. It's
Mormons.
You're not electable if you are not. I don't know for at the point where you'd be electable.
Would a gay president get elected or an atheist president first?
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, they're almost the same thing.
That's not even close to being true.
Well, no, I'm just saying. If
not even remotely.
I think the majority of gay people tend to not be as, you know, stereotypical religious because I think a lot of their strife has been caused by religion.
I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know what portion of the gay community is atheist as opposed to the other. You think it's majority?
I don't know if they would be atheists, but I do believe the majority of them struggle with religion because, again, there's no such thing as a gay Mormon.
Right, yeah.
I mean, the Mormon church is trying to figure out how to move forward, as every church is figuring out how to move forward with parts of their congregation that may very well feel disenfranchised.
Do you need the president to be a person of faith?
I would love to believe that they're a person of faith, but unfortunately, lesson has taught us that that's just a label that gets you to go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Principle matters more to me.
Yeah.
You can say you're Lutheran, but if you know, if your actions speak Lutheran, then I'll know you really are Lutheran.
Yeah, we've certainly heard a lot of people say they're Christians over the last 4 years.
Yeah, and
that's
then
for
hold it
sure.
upside down.
Well, yeah, and then of course your actions don't really prove any of that to be the case. That's the problem with people who lean on that a lot. If you don't live it and you lean on it, it looks worse than saying you live it.
Well,
you don't really do it.
To me, the worst part is that you say it, you don't really do it, and then it doesn't matter. So in the end, why does the religious label matter? If in the end the person can be unprincipled and can do whatever and suffer nothing, then why did it matter?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Because in the end, if you're not exemplifying the label, then why did the label matter?
Well, obviously because it has value to voters. That's
But,
I mean,
exactly.
obviously, like when I said
'Cause something shiny.
Like when I went on my rant a few months back, when when I said, "Come on," I was talking to the Christian group, Christians who listen to the show in regards to Donald Trump, because he says, "Hey, I'm a good Christian," and I don't talk about Trump for a reason. There's obviously he's been in the news a lot here over the last 3 weeks. I'm not saying a word about it because it is what it is, whatever. But the way that guy just held the Bible, I was talking to my wife about this today, and I think you as well. I was like, Christians, look at that guy holding the Bible. I mean, the elders in your church. How do they treat their Bible? Like people who are real, who really go out there and say that, that book is very important to them, and they, it is protected and carried with a certain grace
and handed down
and respected and stuff. And
family tree is written in the first, that first you open the front and there it is.
Just hate the hypocrisy. But
I used to soup up my Bible.
Did you really?
Yeah.
My grandmother's looked like it had been through 4 floods. It had so many notes and not even stick'ems, didn't have that then, but so many notes and highlights and.
Did you see the inauguration for Biden, that family Bible that he got sworn in? I've never seen a book that big in my life.
It was huge. Yeah. I was like, "That's a Bible."
Well, it's
like, I could never
they
get
got pictures.
I have a King James version with like a dog-eared. I mean, it's not a leather cover. I have like 3 or 4 in the house, but none of them are that fancy.
Oh yeah.
I mean that Bible though that Biden sworn in on, it was so big because of the font that was needed for him to read it.
Yeah, that's exactly the case too. I've been to estate sales where I've seen family Bibles that were 1.5 foot wide at the base and 2 feet tall and 6 inches thick.
And they're selling them?
They're selling them, yeah. Family Bible's been passed down for years, selling them in estate sales. I mean, they were the last of the generation. It meant nothing to them.
And then you read the first page and it just says "the," and then you flip it.
In.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
I got to tell you, if I asked myself that question of whether or not I would like the president to have faith, I would. I think it's important. And I know
that's a different question. You asked us, do we need them to have faith?
Oh, okay.
You're saying, would you like it?
Oh, well, then I asked the question incorrectly. I mean, would you prefer then? Let me ask that because that's actually more of a thing for you. Would you prefer it, Ross?
For them to be religious?
Yeah, for them to have faith of some sort. Religious is a different word than faith, but yeah.
No, except Mormons.
Gotcha. Jack, you feel the same way, though? I mean, would you want the president to have some type of faith?
Because I do.
Yeah.
It's just something else I have in common. So I'd say that would give me personal, I'd have that personal connection. So do I like that? Yes.
Yeah.
But do I need it? No.
Right. Would you like it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Because I feel that that would be a person who is guided not just by their own mind or guided by their team of people that are smart, but are guided by something bigger and beyond themselves, which would hopefully lead to a sense of humility, which is very difficult in a position of such unwielding power.
And I think that's what the Mormons have in spades, is they have that humility.
You need humility.
You listen to Mitt talk, and even after being attacked over and over and over by a number of Republican Senate mates, this guy still rarely ever acted out. And even though all the stuff that he said about Trump is really coming to fruition, he's not like fired back as if to say, hey,
nope,
I told you so. Yeah. Told you so, guys. This guy was going to be a nightmare. Told you so. He never does any of that.
But I would like to know that they're guided by something bigger than themselves.
I think so too, Deb. If I had to really boil it down, I don't think that's coming as much as a surprise to anybody. And even though I'm probably the worst practicing Christian out there, my grandmother would not be very happy with me.
Probably not.
But to have, I'm with you, to have something that is an extra level of guidance,
right?
A moral compass that allows you to lean on something more than just logic occasionally to make that decision. Because sometimes logic doesn't always pan out, and you need something to kind of pull you through situations where you can't think yourself through them. And I know that people of faith can lean on that occasionally.
But also, I think there's people who don't believe, who have a high moral fiber and standing and understanding. I mean, the first rejoin we played, Imagine by John Lennon today. But he talks about imagine there's no heaven and people living for today, but bringing your morality to what we are doing to each other in this moment, and not just always relying on what may be,
Right, yeah.
you know, and kind of acting in a way that may bring us rewards later, but just being in the moment and being loving to each other.
All right, 407-916-1041. Have a couple calls here. Let's put these guys on. Rick, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, yeah, I don't think I want a religious president or a president with faith like that, because I think he or she could be blinded by that and then make some decisions out of faith that are dangerous.
Well, I mean, I think you're seeing a little of that now, right?
We've had 45 of them.
Yeah, with the abortion thing now, you can see where, you know, the faith of Christians can lead the Supreme Court into decisions. Supreme Court.
Well, yeah.
If it wasn't for this conversation, we'd be laughing openly at that. But you know what I'm saying.
We'll save it as a show title.
Thank you.
Somebody just sent us the best text that succinctly, I think, puts in.
Does it start, Jim, you're so handsome?
No.
Then it isn't our greatest text.
At 77031. For this topic, I think it does. I would rather be able to have faith in the president.
Yeah.
And that's the place where we've been at for so long, is just being able to have faith in our elected leaders, regardless of the party, get the work done for the people.
Let me ask you then, if there were two candidates and they were basically even, let's say parties weren't considered here and one was a person of faith and one was an atheist, would your faith lean into that vote? Because you don't know, basically, you know, there's a little unknown.
Going to have to let their life story fill in the rest of the blanks. It's like knowing Pope Francis's background. He's such a different pope from Pope Benedict.
Right, yeah.
You know, this was a guy who would walk around the streets handing out new shoes with holes in his own shoes. And when people tried to give him shoes, he would say no.
They just give them away.
And I mean, he doesn't live in the Vatican apartments. That to me is someone like, okay.
That's a person of service.
If you're trying to give me spiritual advice and you're being a person of service, then I'm going to give you a little bit more of an ear than I would of the Pope before you.
All right, 407-916-1041. David, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, I'm doing good, guys. What's going on?
Nothing, mother.
Hey, with that faith thing, don't really matter. Don't beat me over the head with it. You know, I'm good with it. And my other point is we shoot so many rockets now that no one even cares.
Yeah, I know. We just had one go up like 10 minutes ago.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
That SpaceX launch.
Hey, man. I don't know about that Brittany Griner thing about that president. I know I'm calling it a weird time here, but, man, we put a lot of rockets in the air.
There's fire in the sky.
Hey, brother, man, I just want to let you know that, like, we all got belly buttons. You ever think about that? You ever think that we got belly buttons? We got 10 toes? Why do we wear hats?
Hey, man. That Brittany Griner thing got me so mad. Did you guys know like 70% of the world is covered by water?
But that's a lot of water. How many gallons is that? You guys there? Jim. What were you talking about?
I think my favorite thing on the show in the history of this show is non sequiturs just like that.
Exactly.
Complete and utter non sequiturs. Hey, man.
We can do that.
I'm telling you, I got to have my president better love some Jesus and stuff. I'm telling you. You don't know the best way to start a campfire?
Yeah, Brittany Griner, absolutely. But, like, you guys when was the last time you had a plum?
You got to draw the word out, plum. Like Ashley, like that Will Ferrell book.
He's on to something, though.
Yeah.
We're poking fun, but he's right.
Shoot a lot of rockets.
We've normalized rockets.
Well, we didn't hear the sonic boom, so that's probably part of it.
It was so perfect, though. Hey, man, that Griner thing, woof, so hot. God, I don't know what they're going to do about that, leaving that one guy there. Man, we put up a lot of rockets.
Love that guy.
Wants to deal with hats.
If you made that your bit, I would let you on immediately every time. Hey, man. All right, back in a sec with trivia. Let them up now.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The White House says WNBA star Brittany Griner's in good spirits and generally good health. She was released from Russian custody today in a prisoner swap. Florida QB Jack Miller is going from third string to starter within a week. The Ohio State transfer will get the call for the Las Vegas Bowl. And Lightning captain Steven Stamkos can climb toward another career milestone tonight against Nashville. Stamkos goes into the game just 5 goals away from 500. I'm Scott Davidson.
Intelligence runs in the family. Innovation runs in the family. Extraordinary runs in the family. The 2022 Mercedes-Benz range of SUVs. Every member is waiting to impress. Learn more at MBUSA.com. That's MBUSA.com.
Man, wouldn't you love to be free from the hassle of glasses or contacts for the new year? Well, that can happen for you because if you have a Flex spending account right now is the time to schedule that LASIK consultation with the Filutowski Eye Institute. You don't know this, but you do now. Flex spending account funds that's a yes, can be used for LASIK procedures. Just text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your consultation with the Filutowski Eye Institute today. And don't trust your eyes to just anyone. The Filutowski Eye Institute surgeons use the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology, and these guys have performed over 65,000 procedures. They've got it down. You're in good hands. They took care of my son and my father-in-law, changed their lives overnight. Same can happen for you. Do not delay. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your LASIK consultation today.
Attention Central Florida. Autobuy, Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation, makes it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, boat, or ATV. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. If it floats, we will buy it for the max. On the spot and in 20 minutes or less. Don't get misleading online offers that change when you get there. Call, click, chat, or come by to get your instant offer. It's that fast and easy, and you'll get the max. There's only one place in Central Florida that pays you the max. To get the max, visit Autobuy. WePayTheMax.com.
Hi, welcome to IKEA and our winter celebration event.
Yeah, hi. It's been a while since I've had the whole family over, so I need a table set for 12. I need decor to impress Aunt Lucille. Oh, I need gifts for the kids.
No worries. As an IKEA family member, you can save with hundreds of offers throughout the store, from home decor to table lamps and even gaming accessories.
Gaming? Wait, did you say hundreds?
Yes. This holiday season, visit us in-store or at IKEA-USA.com/winter celebrations to start saving. The IKEA Winter Celebration event begins 12/7 and ends 12/24/22, U.S. only.
This holiday season, it's more important than ever to make sure you make your money go farther. And while interest rates are on the rise everywhere else, at International Diamond Center, we're lowering rates all the way down to 0%. That's right. Now through December 12th, International Diamond Center is offering 0% financing for 5 years. This is in addition to IDC's amazing unbeatable value prices, so you can make their Christmas dreams come true. How about an $8,000 diamond tennis bracelet for just $133 a month? Or check out a special collection of affordable and timeless classics like diamond studs, gold fashion and diamond fashion jewelry, with instant savings of 20% and some hand-picked specials even marked down to 40%. Don't let anything keep you from getting that headliner gift this year. International Diamond Center has the price relief and the interest rate relief you deserve. Merry Christmas from International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando area locations. On approved credit.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
You hear the phrase a lot this time of year, happy holidays. But holidays are not always happy, particularly for guys grappling with a divorce that they didn't choose. These men need more than the help of a good lawyer. They need the hope and encouragement of a good friend.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Orlando area attorneys, a partner men can count on. Office in Orlando. Online at CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This year has been hard. My mom didn't always have enough money to buy food. Some nights I went to bed hungry and scared. But thanks to people like you, I'm looking forward to the holidays when we can have a big meal together as a family. Give the gift of hope. For every $1 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 4 meals for a family like mine. Help today at feedhopenow.org. That's feedhopenow.org.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Were you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Did an accident leave you in need of representation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
As usual, Jimmy, the Britney thing boils down to politics. Biden was getting his ass kicked in the polls. The Latinos and blacks are defecting, either going independent or Republican. They got worried, so they threw a bone to the base. And that's all that was. So... anyway, you guys have a good one. Rocket launching 7 minutes, it looks like. Look out the window.
There you go, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041.
Yeah, first president since FDR, right? To keep every Senate seat and add some, I believe.
Yeah.
Some bone, though. Good bone.
77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Yeah.
Jack is.
Hey.
So is Ross, and he's got your sauce jar. Let's find out what we're doing here today.
Hey, yo, all aboard.
Real quick.
Sugar.
Ain't no doubt. We are here to party.
All aboard. Chugga, chugga.
Choo, choo.
Clickety clack. Clickety clack.
I have a $50.
My tongue is not working today. I've said some weird words today.
What song were you referring to?
Boogie Nights, the one we were just listening
Boogie
to.
Nights, ain't no doubt. We are here to party.
Boogie Nights. You've got a $50 Wawa gift card at Wawa. That's right. 50 bones, baby. They got gas. They got sandwiches. They got beer.
Corn chowder.
We got corn chowder, big dog.
There's sandwiches.
Oh, please look at that list.
Good salads.
Look at the burgers at Wawa. You can get so much at Wawa. And you will always get a smile because their service is also pretty darn good, too. So a $50 Wawa gift card, that is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by...
You know it. Cento Family Moving and Storage.
Sassy. And a little scary, actually. It's like, you know it. I'm like, okay, I know it.
Got a move coming up? They can handle it. Local, long distance, residential, or commercial. Just make sure you mention the Jim Colbert Show because Jim's going to save you some money. Get you a discount. So book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O Moving.com. Boogie Nights. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Ross. I don't know if you know this, Ross, but your mother is a gigantic fan of the Jim Colbert Show.
Love her.
Yeah.
And she texts us occasionally.
Love
Did
it.
she?
Yeah. Let's say, like now. Like she texts us now. Quote, please note, everybody, Ross was baby Jesus in a Baptist church performance.
Oh.
How about that? Was that your first acting gig?
Might have been.
Yeah, well.
Hey, look
The
at
great
this. Ross played baby Jesus. Jack played older Jesus.
Yeah.
Right.
We have a
something in
double dose
common.
of Jesus
Yeah,
right
yeah,
over there
yeah.
in the control room.
That's right.
Yeah. Jim is Palaka Jesus.
God, don't start that rumor.
I'm going to start calling you PJ.
Don't call me that. Who goes first?
Let's welcome. We're talking about Jesus and whatnot. Let's bring up who I think is one of his disciples, John.
Hey, John, how you doing?
This is your fun.
Hey, want to play a little game with us?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Game show.
All right, John, this is a very easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them isn't true. It's a lie. If you can find it, off to Wawa, you'll go with $50 from us. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. On this day in 1765, American inventor of the cotton gin, Eli Whitney, was born. Here are 3 fun facts about cotton and 1 soft, durable lie.
It's breathable.
Number 1, the use of cotton dates back 7,000 years. Number 2, at 510 degrees, cottonseed oil has the highest smoke point of any plant oil. Number 3, before industrialization, cotton was grown in a number of colors: tan, red, green, and pink, just to name a few. Or lastly, U.S. currency is 75% cotton. Which of those is a lie?
Number 2.
Number 2 is absolutely true. You're a winner.
Thank you.
You got it, man.
Seriously?
Yep.
Are you?
Wow.
So it's not true. That was the lie.
Cottonseed oil is not the highest smoke point. It's refined avocado oil. He just guessed it right out of the bat. Right on.
That was confidence. That wasn't a guess. That was confidence.
Yeah, let me see.
Can you ask?
Where's your hair? John, did you just know that or did you guess?
I knew that.
Did you know what the highest smoke point was?
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's interesting. So I got to tell you, the cottonseed oil thing is becoming a gigantic thing because of its. It has a lot of really killer qualities that I think people will probably be paying attention to when the price gets to that point or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, that is the truth. Or that's not the truth. 510 degrees. It's actually 420 degrees is cottonseed oil's smoke point, which means you can heat it at that point before it starts burning.
I thought it was the currency. I thought that was hemp.
No, originally it was, but right now 75% what they call rag. And the reason why is because cotton is very durable when it becomes wet. It actually gets stronger when it gets wet.
Him guessing that on the first one made Jim so angry.
Yeah, I'm beyond myself right now.
He skipped the anger part and got back to his normal default position.
I know.
Can't even believe that. So did you guys have any idea that would have been the one?
No, like I said, I thought it was I thought we still were using hemp.
I mean, look at me. You think I got that?
Before industrialization, cotton was grown in a number of colors.
Really?
Yeah. Why don't you think they grow it that way now? It's impossible to get this. Maybe I'll get that guy back on the phone. Maybe he knows.
Soils?
No, here's the deal. When you grow white cotton's fibers are longer. So they're easier to use to make thread and material out of. That colored cotton they used to grow, the fibers were really short. So it was very difficult to turn it into an actual thread.
I didn't even know they could do that.
Yeah.
And then U.S. currency is 75% cotton, or what they call rag. A couple other things you may not know about cotton before we get over to Ross thoughts. Cotton can soak up how many times its weight?
3.2.
7.
I was going to say that.
Shoot
the gap.
Shoot the gap.
5.5.
30.
Whoa!
Cotton
I
can
get
soak
a
up to
ding.
30 times its weight. Cotton is stronger if it's wet, like 30% stronger. So that's why currency is made out of cotton, because if it does get wet or runs through your jeans, it will not disintegrate, or runs through the wash, it will not disintegrate. Matter of fact, it takes a number of times to do that. But if you tear a bill and you look at it and, like with your, some glasses, you'll see the fibers coming out like they're cotton fibers.
And isn't there a place like at Fort Knox or whatever where they will actually repair your dollar bills?
Yeah,
your money?
You can send them in and have them fixed.
I've heard of people who've even had their dogs eat money and then poop it out. They'll send it to this particular office and they will put the money back together again so that it's legal tender.
Oh, that's no.
Bad idea.
I'm going to start doing that.
No.
Cottonseed oil is cholesterol-free, loaded with healthy polyunsaturated fats, health-boosting and disease-preventing antioxidants.
Whoa.
So it's a good one. And then lastly here, the first light bulb created by Thomas Edison used a cotton fiber as the filament. There you go. Cotton. Eli Whitney, born on this day, he created the cotton gin, which changed a lot of things.
Everything.
What percentage of clothing globally is cotton?
80. No.
80 no is not a word.
Okay.
Or a number.
I'm going to go 50%.
50? What do you think, Ross?
72.
61.
40% of all clothing made on planet Earth is cotton.
I'm going to forego the ding.
Yeah.
You should, because it was a little way off.
All right, here come. What's going on for thoughts, buddy?
I love that sentence. A little way off. Just
It's
a little
way
bit.
off.
You messed up bad.
It's a small catastrophe.
That's good.
Guys, we haven't done this in such a long time, and I'm so excited.
Oh God! Is this another one of your stupid spelling bees?
Oh,
or
no,
one of
I
your
don't.
stupid contests?
Oh,
Or
no,
you
no, no.
obviously screw
Impressions?
me over?
Please no
I'm not doing
impressions.
impressions. If that's what it is, I'm leaving.
No, we're not doing
No.
impressions.
And you are too. Everybody's leaving. We're going home.
Okay. No, we got to stay because we have done this before. We have found out what Jim Colbert Show collectively was the official pizza topping for us. In fact, I think we can all agree, if you remember, Jim.
Is it mushroom?
Yeah. We all voted that mushroom pizza.
Oh, wait a
Ew.
minute. Did I vote that?
I didn't vote that.
I don't think I voted that.
I think you did, Jim.
I did not.
Roll the tapes.
Mushroom is the best pizza.
No, look at that.
Jimmy,
Mushroom is the best pizza. I think that's
that's your voice.
mushroom is the best pizza. a small way out of context. I love gay dudes. Okay, yeah.
What we're going to find out officially. What?
Did you hear that?
Jack's on a master reel of me
Nutty
being
Nutty fudge. Mexico.
It's a thing in a can.
LeBron James, the single greatest athlete of all time. No, God, I never said that. He does shoot a lot of rockets, though.
We're going to find out officially, collectively, what is Jim Colbert Show's favorite sandwiches.
Okay.
I get in there, dog. I got a number of them.
I fully expect things to get heated. Stick around.
No.
It's going to get spicy.
Not over sandwiches.
Yeah, we'll find out there, Deb. Yee-hoo.
For every 10,000 new followers, everyone on Real Radio gets a new puppy. Can we get an assist? Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Well, we're solid now heading west on I-4 between Parr Street and Robinson Street, as well as between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. The stop-and-go ride continues between 417 and 429. Heavy traffic too eastbound between 536 and Central Florida Parkway, as well as eastbound out of Polk County up to 429. The beach line's still up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Mucinex DM. Say goodbye to retaking medicine every few hours. Buy Mucinex DM to get cough and chest congestion relief for 3 times longer than typical 4-hour cough and chest congestion medicines. That's 3 times longer relief for chest congestion and cough. Nothing lasts longer. Among OTC cough and cold medicines, use as directed.
Man, let me tell you something. If you need a new bathroom, Rebath of Mid-Florida is where you got to go, because here's the thing. That's your one-stop shop for your brand new bathroom. This is all they do. Dave Denbauer and his son have been turning out beautiful bathrooms in Central Florida for over 10 years. And can I tell you, I've endorsed them that entire time and not had one complaint ever about their service or their products. And guys, their products are amazing. Check them out up in Altamont. The showroom is super easy to find. Right across from Kobe there. You can't miss them. They have models set up to show you what the products look like. And remember, that's not the bathroom. Every bathroom is custom. You pick out the signs you want. You pick out the stuff you want, the sinks, the toilets. It's all there. And then they put it together for you. Their design team will help you come up with a beautiful bathroom that you're going to love for many, many years. You can actually go to the website, rebathmidfla.com. Look at those before and afters, man. That's what they're talking about. That's what you can have as well. Log on, make an appointment. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at Rebath of Mid-Florida. That's rebathmidfla.com.
Mom, Dad, let's talk. Before you know it, I'm out of here. I want to go to college. Or start a business. My allowance ain't gonna cut it. Ooh, sorry I said ain't.
The UNEST app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. And with the UNEST gifting link, friends and family can contribute to your child's account. Start investing today. Download the UNEST app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
They say a good craftsman never blames their tool, and the best always choose the right one for the job. For the builders and makers of this world, nothing beats knowing you've got what you need to get the project done. Northern Tool is a problem solver's paradise. And with savings of up to 50% off and great new deals dropping every week, we've got the perfect gift for all the solvers on your list. We're made for this. Come see us in store or shop online at northerntool.com.
Business owners, this could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You may be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee through the Employee Retention Credit for overpayment of payroll taxes during the pandemic. Omega Accounting Solutions is a trusted business advisor that works with integrity to maximize your ERC refunds. Call Omega now at 800-300-9ERC to discover how much you can get back, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. Take advantage of the ERC Small Business Tax Credit before the 3-year sunset deadline. deadline. Filing begins to close March 31st, 2023. So find out if you qualify today with a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation. Don't wait up to a year for the ERC backlog to clear. Omega's funding division, Omega Funding Solutions, offers small business bridge loans to help you keep your business afloat while you wait for your refund. Call 800-300-9ERC to get started or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. That's 800-300-9ERC or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now, only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11, select styles only.
Guys, 2022's been a roller coaster year, so spoil her this Christmas by giving her the next best thing to wearing nothing at all. With soft, silky, naturally nude pajamas, exclusively from Pajamagram. Sensuous and smooth, naturally nude pajamas feel just like her own bare skin. Even more alluring than lingerie, the texture and touch of these pajamas is so seductive that you'll both love the feel of them. She'll love the feeling of wearing next to nothing at all, and you'll love the way they look. Best of all, Pajamagram does the wrapping for you with free gift packaging. Order today, and Pajamagram will also include a free matching naturally nude nightie with the purchase of naturally nude pajamas. That is free gift packaging and a free naturally nude nightie when you order today. Just go to Pajamagram.com. It's fast, easy, and delivery by Christmas is guaranteed. That's Pajamagram.com.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Question for you.
Yes.
Have you watched the Beatles Get Back documentary?
I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to start watching it. I didn't have. Where is it again?
It's actually on Disney Plus.
Right, and I didn't have that when I went, but I do want to get it and watch it because I hear it's amazing. Let's get some Raw thoughts.
It's weird. It's funny. Sometimes.
Oh, it's on.
It's Ross.
It's on.
Spelled like sauce. It's Ross Thoughts.
Like Donkey Kong.
The one thing I know about Americans, we love knockout stages. We love competition. We love sports.
Yeah.
We love debate. We love playoffs. Would you agree?
Yes.
Why do you look so worried?
What's going on here, Jim?
I'm just waiting.
Okay. I'll feed you.
For the abuse.
There's no abuse.
He's a little gun shy in Ross Thoughts.
Yeah. I mean, I know what your MO is, buddy. I know it.
There's no MO.
Oh, yeah, I know it. I know it's fine.
This is what we decided to do. I walked around this entire building, and there was 4 total people in this entire thing.
And it's us.
And I'm looking at 3 of them. The 4th was Brandon Kravis.
Right.
I asked you guys what is your favorite 2 sandwiches? And then I put it into a playoff bracket. And are you guys ready for your contestants to find out what the official Jim Colbert Show sandwich is?
Oh, really? You've already done this?
Do we vote?
I've set up the bracket.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, for the brackets. Yeah,
So here are your contenders.
Very good.
You have BLT, good contender. BLT's a good sandwich.
BLT is a good sandwich.
Yeah. We have Italian sub sandwich.
Italian sub is a good sandwich. And I think we can all kind of understand what the Italian sub is, right?
Yeah.
Ham salami, provolone, lettuce, tomato oil, and vinegar.
Exactly right.
Philly cheese versus grilled cheese. That's going to be one of your opening round things.
A Philly cheesesteak versus grilled cheese sandwich?
Yeah. God. All right. We also have a club sandwich, who's also in the mix. We also have a cheeseburger.
Okay.
Could that be really called a sandwich?
It is, but I don't like that at all.
That is a long time debate.
I do not care for that.
There is no
Jim not
world.
happy.
I do
Jim
not care for that. I do not care for the hamburger being included in this.
In what world is a burger not a sandwich, though?
That's a good point.
I
It is meat
understand.
between bread.
I understand because when you go and buy
So is a hot dog.
when you buy a burger, they ask if you want the sandwich only or if you want the combo. I understand that. I'm telling you, for me, it doesn't seem like a damn sandwich. Sandwiches are cold.
Okay.
Except for the cheesesteak.
Yeah, man.
And a bunch of other sandwiches, actually.
And
a Cuban?
Mine aren't on there.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Yeah. One of your suggestions was Philly cheese, and the other suggestion you made was also a hot sandwich in a Reuben.
Oh, yeah, player. That's the winner right there.
All
That's
right.
the king.
All right.
Well, we'll
PB&J is also on the list.
Yeah,
You were talking about the king?
Can't imagine who brought that on board.
Yeah, that was absolutely Jack. So if we
He
can
did that
play,
from his high chair.
Can we play some like epic music, some epic battle music?
Yeah, some sandwich battle music. Jack,
There we go.
dial that up.
It's the holidays, Jim.
Oh, God, man. I had options. I actually had options. And we chose him.
Round one is nigh. Our opening battle is BLT versus the Italian.
Oh, my God.
Each one of you have a point
That
of voting.
That actually isn't a bad battle. We have
Know
to
where
vote
I'm
on
going.
this?
Yeah, you guys have to vote.
All right. I mean, okay.
I'm going BLT.
Oh, we just say the vote out?
Yep.
I'm Italian sub guy, buddy.
Oh, Italian sub all the way.
Yeah.
Italian takes the cake.
Yeah.
Are you Italian as well?
Out of those two, I think I would go. God dang, that is close.
That's
though.
tough, but it's all according to who's making that BLT. That's a big difference.
It's got to be a classic.
Yeah. The Italian offers more flavor, though, I think, because of all the components.
I'm leaning
Italian.
I'm leaning Italian, but man, when a BLT is ripping and roaring,
That's so good.
hold on, make me sweat.
I will tell you, the quality of the tomato and
Yes.
the bread is so unbelievably important. It's so hard to find good
Indeed.
tomatoes.
Yeah. Got to get them from Italy, that volcanic soil.
Oh, yeah.
From the old
And
country.
now, round two, the Philly cheese versus the grilled cheese.
It's like, you have a grilled cheese or a grilled cheese with steak? What's better?
Yeah, I'll take the one with steak. I'm a grilled. I'll take the. Easy, buddy.
You had your hand still on the piece. You're good.
I'll take the Philly cheesesteak for the win.
Deb, what say you?
I'm sorry, I'm a grilled cheese with tomato girl. I'm going to
Yes.
go with the grilled cheese.
Oh, it's good, but I think I got to lean towards Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
Philly
Fine.
cheese with the win.
Jack supporting something Philadelphia must hurt a little.
It's not Boston.
Yeah.
You don't have clam chowder sandwich in there, do you?
Don't know if that's a thing there, Bradshaw. I also have the cheeseburger versus the club sandwich.
Cheeseburger.
Jack?
I'll go cheeseburger, but I think Jim has an internal battle
He
here.
is.
Because he's
Club sandwich, because it's a damn sandwich.
there. You go.
Man, La Spada's back in the day used to make a club sandwich they could barely close the container on.
Cheeseburger
It was
for the win.
so blanking good.
Things are getting heated up. Let's go over to our punditry. Things are getting crazy. It's awesome. It's great. Here's the wrap up of round one.
Back to you, Ross.
Back to me, who's the host and the whatever. I have the Reuben sandwich versus the peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Jack,
it's not even close.
It's not.
It's the peanut butter and jelly.
Definitely the peanut butter and jelly.
The Reuben is knocked out.
Are you also a PBJ guy over a Reuben sandwich?
Yes.
Sir, I am not part of the competition. I did not make up the rules. I did. The peanut butter and jelly moves on.
You didn't even let me vote.
Okay, vote.
Vote.
I got Reuben.
Yeah, you lose.
Our final contenders are the Italian versus the Philly cheese.
Not even a fight.
A cheeseburger versus a peanut butter and jelly.
Why even put a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in this contest?
Because it's the best
It's a sandwich.
It's getting curb stomped by everything.
It is. That actually makes it a little bit better.
Out of 100 random people in Orlando, 5 would take peanut butter jelly sandwich. All of them under 10.
My breakfast yesterday, open face
Yeah, Jack,
PB&J, Anna Thomas's English muffin.
When are you going to learn you don't count?
What?
When are you going to learn
What
that?
are you talking about?
You don't count.
He's a foodie.
He's not.
And he just discovered salt.
Calm in the field of play. I will pull out a yellow card. We have.
And that would be better to eat than a PBJ. Yeah, give me 2 yellow cards with some mayonnaise. I'll eat that first.
Put a red card in between just for
joke.
flavor.
Right, exactly. God almighty.
Order in the court.
Okay. Order a Reuben.
I have the Italian versus a Philly cheese.
Philly cheese.
Oh, Italian.
It's got to be Philly cheese.
It definitely is Italian.
Oh, look who is the voting winner here.
Oh.
Man, I don't like Jack. What'd you say?
I said Philly cheese.
I'll take Philly cheese is the winner.
Philly cheese.
That is the one that you picked, right?
Yeah, it is my sandwich. But I'm willing to go against that to make you lose.
Philly cheese is in the finals.
Yay!
Where it belongs.
Everyone applauds.
Yay! Jimmy, applaud.
Yay.
It was your win.
It's your sandwich.
We have.
I don't look. I am not picking the winner before we get done with this. I'm superstitious.
We have weighing in at roughly 6 to way too many ounces with cheeseburger versus the peanut butter and jelly.
This is the final?
This is not the
No,
final.
it's semifinal.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, or quarter.
The winner of this battle will go ahead and face Philly cheese.
It's got to be
Oh,
PB&J.
Yeah, it's definitely PB&J.
But go ahead, Jimmy, vote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
vote.
want the burger that's not a sandwich or peanut butter and jelly?
Which is a sandwich.
I'll take the PBJ because here's the thing. It's going to be easy for Philly to stomp out. So,
There you go.
yeah, PBJ it is.
All right.
That hurt.
Thank you for picking my sandwich.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I love the support. I'm glad we could work together.
Are you an apricot or strawberry? Ooh, grape jelly.
Strawberry preserves if I have one.
See? We're on the same page.
If I have one.
We're
You are
like
so
the same
bougie.
person with the same taste buds. We're
not
foodies
even-
together.
Not even close.
And now it is time for something that is as equal to the World Cup final.
Okay.
The Super Bowl.
For national pride.
Game 7 NBA Finals. We have the Philly cheese versus the peanut butter and jelly. Jim, you vote first.
This sounds like a joke. It sounds like a joke. They shouldn't even be in the same room together.
But you've had PB&Js your whole life.
It's Philly cheese. Philly cheese is the answer. It's
One
a
vote.
superior sandwich.
One vote for the Philly cheese.
Should I go next?
Jack,
God,
what say you?
I think it's safe to say I will go with the best sandwich of all time. And if I had to pick one food for the rest of my life,
That says so much about you.
the PB&J.
Oh my God, what a great life statement.
And now
That should be on your business card. That will tell everybody. You don't even have to put what you do for a living. Just say, I think PBJ is the greatest food product in the history of time.
Oh.
And that tells your story.
It's so good.
I really want one right now.
And
It's
now
so good.
to unveil
With
Deb's,
crunchy peanut butter?
to unveil Deb's answer between Philly cheese and PB&J.
Oh,
What we will
Deb
do,
is the-
it's on Deb. We will rise the music up and then dramatically cut it out at the perfect time, and then Deb will reveal her answer in 3, 2, 1.
PB&J.
God almighty.
Yes!
You don't need any special ingredients. You've been eating it since you were a kid. You can eat it when you're gumming it when you're old.
On bread, on toast, on crackers, on
Exactly.
English muffins. Oh, bitches!
Did you hear her? You can gum the PB&J when you're teethless. Like
That
a
would be toothless. But
teethless, toothless, like a handicapped rat. You can eat it in the morning. You can eat it for lunchtime, supper time. When peanut butter jelly is on a bagel, you can eat it anytime.
On a bagel is great. Plain
Ritz
bagel.
crackers.
Yeah, Ritz is good.
Oh.
Even saltines. It really steps up a saltine. And saltines, saltines, Deb, I don't know if you know this, they have salt.
Game
So,
changer.
It's a win.
It is.
The official sandwich of the Jim Colbert
No,
Show.
it is not. It is not.
It's the
It is not the
PB&J.
official sandwich of the Jim Colbert Show. It is not. It is not. It is not. It is not.
But we voted.
Sucks.
We battled.
Sucks. Nobody voted. Nobody battled. It's junk.
We had the prophecy.
It's all
Okay,
junk.
Carrie
There's
Lake.
there's no prophecy.
We fulfilled it.
On toast. Some,
Do you deny the voting results?
I do. I do. I do. It's the thing to do. It's the thing to do. Recount.
The
There you go.
official Jim
Election
Colbert
fraud. It's happening everywhere. It's rampant here in the U.S. It's everywhere, guys. It's whether it be sandwiches or senators. It's just a bunch of election fraud.
Careful.
Yeah.
Careful. What
Until
used
I
to be
win.
one day crazy. Exactly.
Until I win, then the elections are perfect.
PB&J collectively our favorite sandwich.
So terrible. No, it's not.
We should get shirts made.
You'll never see me eat one.
Oh, come on.
You will
With
never see me
strawberry
eat one.
preserves
You'll never do it.
on fresh baked bread.
Now I will never eat one.
Freshly
Now I'll
made
never.
strawberry
Can I tell you something?
preserves.
I'm going to start a campaign against them.
And Santa Claus next.
I am. I'm starting a campaign against PB&J. It makes you fat, by the way. It's just sugar and fat, unlike a cheesesteak.
Sorry, you're Ross the Horse. I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-9. Don't you? This is what it sounds like when you have to eat PB&Js all the time. This is the sound you make.
Yeah, it's heaven.
No, it's your colon cracking in half from all being backed up with peanut butter.
I think that would be backed up with beef.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us if you want. If anybody's still listening
The prophecy.
after that travesty of a contest,
It has been unveiled.
you're done. The segment's over. You've said bye.
Peanut butter jelly. Your favorite. Jim Colbert Show.
PB&J.
Back in a sec.
Tasty.
If you like us here, like us everywhere. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, shop the best quality and lowest price.
We're still looking at really heavy pockets of traffic, especially westbound on I-4 between Park Street and Robinson Street, between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway, and also between 417 and 429. Eastbound travel still a stop-and-go ride out of Polk County 2 on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 up to 429. The 408 looks good. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples is your one-stop destination for shipping supplies and services. And right now, get 50% off shipping boxes, mailers, or tubes when you buy 5 of the same item. Offer ends 12/31. Exclusions apply. Visit staplesconnect.com/shipping for details. Staples, the best-kept secret in shipping.
Hey, everybody. Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you are sick of paying those high electric bills, they're actually going to go even higher. Remember, 2 days ago in the news, Deb said all electric companies are raising their bills. Could cost you up to $20 more a month. Don't get caught up in that. Get with Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida. These guys can actually help you eliminate your power bill. Plus, they're the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. And all you have to do, just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate. And check it out right now. You can get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill, but say hi to Solar Bear, solarbear.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
December 9th, entertainers from the world of country music are coming together at the World Equestrian Center in Ocala, Florida, for a concert in support of our nation's recalibrated veterans. Jimmy Allen, Colt Ford, and Kid G are taking the stage for the Never Give Up on Country benefit concert for the Travis Mills Foundation. This patriotic event kicks off with a block party featuring food, drinks, and more. Get your tickets at never-give-up-on-country.eventbrite.com. All proceeds benefit our nation's heroes.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. It's our holiday savings event. Save $1,000 on the most popular Sleep Number 360 smart bed, plus special financing, only for a limited time. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Mom, Dad, let's talk. Before you know it, I'm out of here. I want to go to college. Or start a business. My allowance ain't gonna cut it. Ooh, sorry I said ain't.
The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. And with the UNest gifting link, friends and family can contribute to your child's account. Start investing today. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Business owners, this could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You may be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee through the Employee Retention Credit for overpayment of payroll taxes during the pandemic. Omega Accounting Solutions is a trusted business advisor that works with integrity to maximize your ERC refunds. Call Omega now at 800-300-9ERC to discover how much you can get back, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. Take advantage of the ERC Small Business Tax Credit before the 3-year sunset deadline. Filing begins to close March 31st, 2023. So find out if you qualify today with a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation. Don't wait up to a year for the ERC backlog to clear. Omega's funding division, Omega Funding Solutions, offers small business bridge loans to help you keep your business afloat while you wait for your refund. Call 800-300-9ERC to get started, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com. That's 800-300-9ERC, or visit OmegaTaxCredits.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Preventive maintenance on all brands, and that saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit millsair.com.
Riding season is here, and in 6th gear, full tilt and ready to go. Orlando Harley-Davidson has an action-packed events calendar and truckloads of 2022 models showing up every single week. From the highly sought-after Lowrider ST to the 2022 CVOs, Orlando Harley-Davidson has a wide selection of new and used motorcycles. Visit OrlandoHarley.com. Be sure to stop by the Orlando Harley-Davidson dealership, located next to I-4 across from the Mall of Millennium.
The huge end-of-year blowout sale is going on right now down at Nation's Trucks. Every truck in stock has been reduced in price, and with approved credit, you won't make any payments for 120 days. Plus, you'll get $1,000 in Christmas cash with any purchase. Visit nationstrucks.com and start driving the truck that you deserve today.
Right now at Old Navy, get up to 60% off store-wide. Styles start at just $7. Grab gifts for everyone on your list and get up to 60% off now, only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 11/29 to 12/11. Select styles only.
It's the holiday season, which means it's your season. We know you're busy making the holidays happen, so we'll make this quick. Dunkin's new pancake wake-up wrap is a tasty combo of crisp bacon, melty cheese, and fluffy eggs, all wrapped in a warm pancake. It's savory and sweet, but the best part is you can hold it in one hand with a holiday blend coffee in the other. Perfect for holiday go-getters on the go, like you. America runs on Dunkin'. Present participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Do you hear what I hear?
It's the free iHeartRadio app, and it's loaded up with holiday cheer.
From Mariah's Christmas anthem to classic crooners, iHeart has your Christmas playlist. Just tap playlists and then tap holiday for a huge selection.
Run, run, Rudolph.
The only app that gives you everything you love for free. Some might call it a Christmas miracle. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts this holiday season.
Gatorland's Holiday Ho 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 Down. Gatorland.com for details. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
My God. Best song, too, right?
Take it.
Yeah, best song.
Take it. Take
Chew it. Swallow it.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
And we just voted peanut butter and jelly the Jim Colbert Show official sandwich.
Yes.
My God, turn that off. That's worse than the sandwich. Jeez. We got some super funny text during the break, by the way.
Oh, my God. Our listeners are brilliant.
Somebody asked me if I was going to be storming the sandwich capital.
My favorite is this. This is a tough question tonight. Who has the worst taste? Jim's co-host taste in sandwiches or Jim's taste in co-hosts?
All right, 407-916-1041. Let's move from food to drinks. This is a great story out of the BBC talking about the golden age of flavored sodas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's interesting how the soda game has changed a little bit. I would say that if it wasn't for like Mountain Dew doing like the Code Red and all
Now the alcohol.
Yeah, now they have a hard Mountain Dew, which I think is a great idea.
I'm surprised more sodas haven't moved into that game.
I think Mountain Dew, because they already make a, like there was a mixed drink called, I forget what it was called, but it was like whiskey and Mountain Dew. And it's been, in the South, they've been consumed. I think it's Jim Beam and Mountain Dew. And there's a name for it.
Really?
Yeah. In the woods, they've been drinking that for a while. Mountain Dew, already a major staple in the South.
Oh, I knew that. That and moon pies. But I just didn't know Mountain Dew would go along with Jim Beam.
Yeah, when they introduced hard Mountain Dew, I'm like, that is a great idea. And then I changed my mind immediately because I was like, that is going to be an insane idea. Because the can looks exactly the same. It just says hard on it, I believe.
So I remember, like, the soda industry was kind of reeling because everyone was getting off sodas. Is that still the case, or have they turned the game around?
No, what they're saying is this: there was a golden age. Do you guys remember? Man, Ross, this may be just outside of your reach, but I can't remember. So you were born in when?
89.
89. Yeah, this would have been beyond that. Yeah, but there used to be a group of sodas called Knee High, and then sodas from a company called Fanta.
Yeah.
And I think Schweppes also had them. They make only ginger ale now, right?
For Schweppes,
tonic soda, tonic water, and
mixers
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, peach knee high with a paper straw will bring me right back to my childhood.
So what they're saying now is over in England that's becoming like a thing again. Like these custom soda shops where you go in and you get a flavored soda. Instead of drinking your stereotypical cola, whether it be Pepsi or Coke or whatever the case may be, the new tradition or the new thing is bringing back that old 70s and 60s things of those really flavored strawberry and raspberry sodas.
It's amazing. CBS Sunday Morning did a story about this because these flavored soda shops, as you can imagine, have a big market in Utah. And several thousand have popped up. And
really?
And the lady who has one of the shops actually coined the phrase several years ago. She called it dirty soda. So you could pull up, and her soda fountain has every single one of the major brands, right? Pepsi, Coke, Mountain Dew, Sprite. And then into that, you would add things like a blueberry syrup or maybe some whipped cream.
Codeine.
No, we're not talking about Flocka.
But there's a place in LA called Galco's Soda Pop Stop.
Yep.
And it does that very same thing. It's exactly what you're talking about. You go in there and you get your basis, like your soda with the sweetened water, and then you pump whatever into it, and people go in there and make no differently than a brewer would brew
A craft beer.
Like a specific craft beer using like coconut and chocolate or something like that. That's exactly what these guys are doing.
Or think about like a Jeremiah's Frozen Ice. You know, where you can go in and get all those different flavors. When I saw that story, I was like, man, that's a franchise opportunity here in Central Florida, because I don't think we have any of these standalone soda shops, do we?
No, I can't think of one. Yeah, I remember there used to be like at the five and dime stores. You would go to like McCrory's or Woolworths,
right?
And you would go get a cherry Coke or a vanilla Coke, and basically it was a fountain Coke with cherry or vanilla flavoring. Like I think Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb for sure for Coke was supposed to be that old school like cherry Coke kind of flavor.
Do you know why I learned why they used to have those soda fountains in pharmacies?
Oh, because of stomach upset and stuff?
No, because it literally was to help the medicine go down.
Oh, wow, really?
So you would go get that nasty-ass medicine in the counter at the pharmacy, and then you'd go to the soda fountain the next counter over, get yourself a cherry Coke or an egg cream, and that would help you be able to swallow the taste of the medicine. But then when they started bottling soda to bring home, the soda fountains went away.
Yeah. It says here that you can still you can still make whatever you want, and they mention the medicine thing here. It says if you sip this one drink called Moxie slowly, you may get a Coca-Cola root beer cinnamon vanilla licorice black cherry flavor.
Too many flavors.
Because you can do that. You can blend all those together. I think that would be a kind of a cool idea. I bet if somebody opened up like a classic soda shop that obviously did other stuff as well, but you could go in and make, fruit flavored. They even do like lychee.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and over in Japan, this is really big as well. And, of course, in Japan, those flavors get out there, like out there.
Out there. But lychee's not bad.
Do you have a favorite soda?
Man, I got to tell you, buddy, for me, I've been drinking Pepsi for so many years, but if it was to come down to like a flavored soda, man, cherry Coke is pretty darn good. Have you ever had a really fountain-made cherry Coke?
I mean, I've only had just your standard cherry Coke.
The one that comes out of the fountain. Like, it comes from Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah. No, you got to have it with the syrup.
So in Palaca, there's a place called Angel's Diner. If you look up Angel's Diner, I think it's the oldest operating diner in Florida and one of the oldest still operating diners in the U.S. It's on the National Register of Diners all throughout the U.S., right? And for years, my dad and my mom and my uncles, as they were growing up, would go in there and get a cherry Coke. And they would pull this Coke. They would pull it, and then they would add the cherry syrup to it after the fact. It wasn't in there. And, man, my uncle would tell me, he goes, I'd work an entire day for one of those Cokes. That was that good.
Florida's oldest diner, Angel's Diner in Palatka.
That's right. That's right, dog. You get that greasy-ass cheeseburger. It's so crispy on the outside, and it's a drive-in.
PJ knows his stuff.
That's right, dude.
Yeah, dude. PJ's on one.
Someone also texted and said that Mountain Dew was created for moonshine and whiskey.
Yeah, actually, somebody said earlier it's Everclear and moonshine is the one, and there's a word for it when they make it.
Mistake?
Yeah.
That's what the old Oogie was, a shiner?
That's after the fact. Have you ever had, just the moonshine you had with us the other day? Is that the first time you'd ever had any? Have you ever had any house-made moonshine?
I've never had house-made moonshine, but I've had moonshine before, the Mount Dora moonshine.
And I love those guys, and it was fine.
Good.
But when you get real mountain shine, specifically from Carolina, that's what I remember. And I was telling the lady when she was here, when we used to be when I was with the Monster show, we had a band for many years. Some people are tripping balls now. And we would go around and play these goofy songs that we wrote. They were like comedy songs. And we would, and we drew a lot of people. At one point, we had the drinking record at Hard Rock Live. It took Elton John to beat us. How much money we made for them at the bar for one night. And I remember specifically being at Daytona Beach because we played Bike Week every year for like 8, 9, 10 years, right? And this one guy would come up, and I would be over there playing, and he would come up to my monitor, wouldn't say anything. He would push a 1-pint jar, mason jar, onto the stage, and in that mason jar were two, they looked fake. They were so perfectly preserved peaches with that moonshine around it. And he goes, that's, that's, I would get it every year. And it was beyond amazing. And that guy was from North Carolina. And I mean, it was so good. And it hurts. It'll hurt you.
Yeah, it bites back.
Yeah, you got to be very careful with Everclear.
If you run out, you can fuel your car.
Yeah, literally.
Everclear gives you that cocaine drunk. You ever met somebody that snorted Coke and then got drunk, or did it the other way around, snorted Coke to stay alive while drinking?
Yeah.
Like they drink themselves blackout drunk and then do lines of Coke so they can keep partying.
Right.
That's what Everclear does. That's the liquid version of that.
Oh.
It doesn't have the same drunk thing that you get when you drink beer or champagne or wine or something. It just has a different mechanism altogether. Closest to tequila, I believe.
I'm trying to think of like my favorite soda. I think I'm team Baja Blast.
You like that Baja Blast, dude?
I like that Baja Blast.
Have you always been a flavored soda guy? Did you ever drink one of those stereotypical colas, like a Coke or Pepsi?
Yeah, I mean, everybody has. I out of the two, my favorite Coca-Cola. Oh, damn, actually, Vanilla Coke. When Vanilla Coke came out.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I love that. It would do stuff to my body that it disagreed with.
You know what they also said here, that in the context of this is that Coca-Cola is not even close to the same Coca-Cola you were even drinking like 30 or 40 years ago. Because Coca-Cola, like many other manufacturers of anything, have tried to reduce their costs and increase their profit margins. So before, where you would get lemon, you would actually get real lemon and orange oil and the acids they put into Coca-Cola to make it real bright and like that. They don't do that anymore. So you're not really even tasting the original recipe of Coca-Cola.
Which is why so many places, when you order a Coke, they'll actually bring you a glass-bottled Mexican Coca-Cola.
Oh, I'd rather have that.
Because it's sweeter.
Well, they make them with sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup, but that's caught on here. There's a lot of places that offer sugar in their sweetened soft drinks.
And there was another thing, a big thing that came around. So when the foodie thing really started in Central Florida, and the first place I remember that did this was Trina down at 7 Bites. She swapped out her name brand sodas for that, what's that soda brand?
Oh, God.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and it's got like blueberry vanilla.
Yeah, and it just says cola or diet cola or whatever.
Dr. Jones.
Is Dr. Jones is exactly it.
Yeah, they had cotton candy.
And they got that Dr. Jones soda in there on the tap. I believe that's what it was. And then everybody started doing that, like getting this craft soda. And then everybody went back. You know why? They couldn't keep up with the demand. Like even Hunger Street flipped over from name brand sodas and started, serving that, like it's like craft soda, but it wasn't even close to the same or as good.
Are you a cream soda guy or a sarsaparilla?
Man, I went through a minute there where I drank a lot of cream soda.
Same here.
It was weird, but I did. I went through a little part of my life where I drank a cream soda, and I'll tell you this. You said root beer?
Yeah.
When IBC, do you remember IBC root beer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So when IBC root beer came out, it was unique because it was in the same bottle as like beer bottles.
Yeah, every kid wanted one.
So you drive around drinking IBC root beer just to tease the cops because they see you drinking out of a brown bottle and immediately think you're hammering beers in your car. But we would drink that over ice. That IBC was the best float root beer of all time.
I think the police officer knocks on your window and goes, "I smell weed." But look at the beer bottle. It's not beer.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. If you have yet to get your Spice Mix blend, we just had some orders today. Do that. I think the last day I can send them out is next Friday for them to get there on time. So if you want to, just go to my personal Facebook page, Jim Colbert. You'll see the post right there with the spices. Venmo, $25. We'll send them anywhere in the U.S., and it's a great stocking stuffer, or if you're a fan of the show or know somebody that is, you can do that. Matter of fact, if you just write the address you want it sent to, I can send it directly to the person you want to receive it. That way you don't have to send it again when you receive it. Again, that's Jim Colbert on Facebook. You'll see the Venmo thing there. Just send it on down. We'll sell you some spices.
Did you like knee-highs?
I did. I was with Dad. I like strawberry and peach. Those were my favorites. Strawberry and peach knee-high.
That was so
But
good.
you're talking about enough sugar to kill 1,000 butterflies.
And you can still find them at Cracker Barrel restaurants, by the way.
You can.
What a morbid example.
Which you couldn't because they love sugar.
All right,
1,000 butterflies.
You can drink a Fanta, an old Fanta, and feel it killing your teeth. You can feel the enamel being pulled off of your teeth when you drink those. There's so much sugar in it.
I'm just still laughing over 1,000 butterflies. Who says that? Such a beautiful little bug.
407-916-1041. Load them up. Let's get out of here on a Thursday.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
From the Rude Air Conditioning Weather Center, powered locally by Ferguson HVAC.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And what a forecast it is. This is the good stuff. We're looking at highs around 80 degrees each day for the next 7 days. Morning lows close to 60. Now, we're going to have some fog in the mornings here and there, but it'll burn off for mostly sunny afternoons. Heads up on the beaches. I know this weather's going to bring a lot of us to the beach. The wave action is making for dangerous rip currents. It's recommended you swim only on guarded beaches. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Well, inflation may be running high, but you can lock in your price with FAS Windows and Doors. Get under contract. Your price is locked in. And then when those windows come in, man, then you'll see savings, because with new windows from FAS Windows and Doors, you're going to improve the energy efficiency of your home. That's how it worked for me. I got my windows about 2013, carry the 2, and 9 years ago this month. Man, I love these windows. They made my home more energy efficient, but also more secure, because that stronger glass, that security impact glass, plus they added instant curb appeal. It just looks nicer. They're easy to operate, easy to clean. It's a great product, and they come with a lifetime warranty. Estimates are always free at FAS Windows and Doors, and they give you plenty of options to work with. You can check out their showroom in Winter Park. It's on Fairbanks, right off of I-4. See what their products look like. They have 38 unique windows on display and plenty of doors as well. Right now, offering rebates on each window and door. You can find them online at FASWD.com.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
You hear the phrase a lot this time of year, happy holidays. But holidays are not always happy, particularly for guys grappling with a divorce that they didn't choose. These men need more than the help of a good lawyer. They need the hope and encouragement of a good friend.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Orlando area attorneys, a partner men can count on. Office in Orlando. Online at CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be signs that your digestive system isn't working at its best? But taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil supports your daily digestive health using a special plant-based fiber called psyllium. Psyllium works by forming a gel in your digestive system to trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Metamucil's gelling action also helps to promote heart health and slows down sugar absorption to promote healthy blood sugar levels. Start feeling lighter and more energetic by taking Metamucil every day.
Experience the thrill of Broadway as Wicked flies back to Orlando. Don't miss the untold true story of the Witches of Oz from January 25th through February 12th at Dr. Phillips Center. Tickets are on sale now. Wicked, it's the only musical with the power to defy gravity. Visit drphillipscenter.org to get Wicked.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-230-2777. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-230-2777. That's 800-230-2777. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-230-2777. 800-230-2777.
When your guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollar stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. Our refrigerated trucks and professional drivers deliver your groceries just right, so the celebration can keep going and going. Shop now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Enjoy $15 off your first 3 delivery orders of $35 or more. Offer valid with digital coupon while supplies last. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The IRS has just received $80 billion in funding to hire 86,000 IRS agents. If you owe the IRS, now is the time to take action before the IRS comes after you or your business. There's no time to waste. Call J. David Tax Law for a no-cost consultation at 407-603-3962. That's 407-603-3962. Or visit jdavidtaxlaw.com. Peace of mind is only a click or phone call away.
Year-end deals are at Sutherland Nissan Orlando with 0% financing on new Nissans. Yes, 0% on new Nissans. No payments for 6 months. $5,000 over book value for your trade. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Then rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando by January 3rd. See dealer for details.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. Get uninsured motorist coverage. If someone hits you and hurts you, they don't have to have insurance to compensate you. Uninsured motorist coverage helps protect you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Real Radio 104.1. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey guys, just wanted to tell you that my tiny Mexican grandma used to make the best mole, the best enchiladas and tortas that would make you cry. They were so good. But now she's 89 years old and she lives in a nursing home, and the only thing that she eats is peanut butter and jelly.
So this is Christmas.
You can stop calling.
Wasn't that Angela?
It was Angela.
It was Angela, yeah.
Hey.
She's so sweet.
Like I said, you can gum them, man.
All right, no lines open for last call because I'm so popular.
Right.
Got nothing to do with you guys at all.
Okay.
This has been a very
I'll see you tomorrow.
This has been a very indifferent day. Sit down. You heard
Well,
me.
you're so popular.
All right, 407-916. Well, Jack picked the slowest,
I know. What's going
the
on, man?
slowest, crappiest Beatles and John Lennon songs all day long. Why would
Okay.
you do that? Every one of them slow as balls.
Okay, find me a fast John Lennon song.
I said Beatles as well. I know
Right.
this guy's the worst.
Right? I played a couple Beatles songs. You had John Lennon as well.
Terrible.
And it just happens to be Christmas time, so why not to have the last John Lennon song be his most famous
No
Christmas
question,
song?
John Lennon ate peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I
know it.
Paul, probably more.
No, Paul was the talent.
Why did you say it like that? You said that like, look, he definitely ate peanut butter and jellies, and look
Yeah,
where
because-
that got him.
Yeah, I mean, he got shot, did he? So, they'll teach you.
Damn,
All right.
you die on the weirdest
Yeah, I know,
hills.
yeah, it's 407, I know. I had nowhere to go with it, so I had to go there.
I
All right, back me into a corner. 407-916. And by back me in the corner, I mean it was me. Back me into a corner. All right, 407-916-10401. Text us 77031. We do have one line open for last call if you want to grab that last straggler. Again, that's 407-916-1041.
Enough sugar to kill the most elegant and beautiful bug in the world.
1,000 of them.
1,000 butterflies.
Well, they're attracted to it, too.
And that's like ninja level cruelty.
It is. We talked about ninjas this week.
Yeah, we did. In trivia. That was the only game this week you won, right?
No, I won the first two games this week and went on a bashing streak. Oh, man, it was terrible. Yeah.
There you go.
This
Take
guy
that hook, line, and sinker.
I think, in 2023, I may change it to 5 clues to make it harder.
Ooh.
All right.
That's what you need, more work.
Yeah, exactly.
You can nerf it for your favor.
Nerf it? What do you mean by that? What's nerf it mean?
You've never heard that term?
I've never heard the term nerf it.
What's
nerf it mean?
You're making it easier.
Like a Nerf football is.
Yeah. So usually it is a video game term.
Okay.
When a gun is too powerful in a video game, the developers may come in, give it an update to nerf the gun.
To tone it down a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, make it less lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One last thing we did not get to today. I just wanted to blow this out so I don't have to talk about it tomorrow. What do you think the most American-made car is? It used to be the Mustang GT.
Tesla.
In other words, the car that has the most parts and is assembled here in America. Most American content in the vehicle. It is not Tesla.
It's not?
Mm-mm. Tesla has been the winner for years, but it's not this year.
Let's go Hyundai.
Can I tell you, I've never even heard of the car.
Oh boy!
Oh,
wow!
The Tesla Model 3 Long Range is one of them with a score of 82.5. In other words, basically the percentage of the vehicle that's made in the U.S. The Lincoln Corsair and the Corsair plug-in hybrid are the most American vehicles on the road these days.
American.
Jeep Cherokee is up there as well, and our Cherokee Latitude and the Cherokee Trailhawk, which I think is the supercharged mega racing version of the Jeep SUV.
I mean, if you call it a Trailhawk, it's got to have some, supercharge behind it.
Honda, of course, makes a lot of cars here in the U.S. They're on that list as well with the Trail Sport Odyssey and Ridgeline and Pilot all up there. Kia as well. So there you go. American-made cars.
Have you seen the new, I know it's not American-made, but have you seen the new prototype for the Audi driverless electric car?
Driverless?
Where, the dash opens up. So you've got the steering wheel, and then when you go to, autopilot mode, steering wheel lays flat, dashboard opens up, steering wheel slides in, doors close, and you just lean back.
Let me tell you the one video, and I don't know about you guys. I haven't seen that yet, by the way. An Audi, I think, maybe over the last 10 years, that's some of the best car designs out there.
I love Audi.
Let me tell you what. I was talking to my wife about Audi. Man, you talking about a car company that has been through the ringer. Jack, do you remember the Audi issues from back in the late 80s when Audis would shift into gear themselves?
Yes.
And I mean, they couldn't sell one of those things for anything. That brand had a really difficult time globally, not just here in the U.S. And they have made a triumphant comeback because they make some of the best looking cars on the road, man. I mean, they do. Their sedans are absolutely gorgeous. Alfa Romeo is as well.
Yes.
They have made some beautiful cars.
When you don't have your license yet, but you have a buddy who does and has a car, it's like, oh man, that guy should drive everywhere. He had an Audi, and it was the late 80s, and it was like, oh, we could just take our bikes.
Right.
Really, that bad?
No, I remember it being a thing.
I saw, and the other thing about the Tesla thing, and of course we have an electric car too. We drive in the Mach-E, but there was a video on TikTok the other day of a Tesla that had locked itself into some mode, and it just started going, and it wouldn't stop. They couldn't put the brakes on anything, and it wound up killing two people and then killing the driver as well.
Oh, okay, I was going to say there was a story out of China about a cruise control that wouldn't stop, but they were able to get a police escort.
No, this thing was hauling ass. They tracked it through through video cameras in the city, and you should have. I mean, it was insane. If you get a chance to look that up,
that's terrifying.
Let's see, Deb. Who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank Brendan O'Connor, the bungalower himself. You can hear him tomorrow night, along with John Busdecker at 8 o'clock. Bungalower in the Bus, as well as personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law.
There you go. Thanks, Glenn. We appreciate that. Jack, I know we had a couple Twitter polls today.
We did. We had two. One, do you agree with the Brittany Griner prisoner swap? Where do you think it fell, Jim?
Oh, man, I think
a lot of votes in both of our polls today.
I would say I'm going to go 58% on Griner thinks that it was unfair.
55%. You are so good at this. 55% say no, they don't agree with the prisoner swap.
Right, yeah.
The other question was, do you need your president to be a person of faith? Where do you think that fell?
God, I think that one's going to be, I think
you're on a roll.
I don't believe that most people believe that. I think most people believe they would rather have a logical person and that they don't have to have someone of faith. I would say 63% say that they don't think the president needs to be of faith.
First of all, God bless you.
Thank you.
Second, 85% say no,
Wow,
they
yeah.
do not need
Yeah.
their president to be a person of faith.
I just saw God with that sneeze.
I think that's a number that has changed dramatically over the last 30 or 40 years. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Wow.
like political parties.
Yeah.
Religions are losing faithful, which is...
And Ross, although I know you're not doing stand-up, but you can find out when you are doing stand-up, Ross Paget Comedy on all social media platforms.
Do it to it, Lars.
All right, here we go. John, last call.
Yeah, this Brittany Griner thing got me all fired up. Hey, do you guys like Cheetos?
That's great.
He is the great. I don't ever want to meet him. I want to meet him tomorrow. Tim, last call.
Jim,
Yes.
what do you call Disney animated fish attached to the front of your feet?
I do not know what you call Disney animated fish attached to the front of your feet.
Doritos.
Oh, man. 2 Dorito jokes back to back. How about that?
And oddly sounding similar.
Crystal, last call.
Hey, so I don't know if you guys recall this, but early 90s, I used to take my soda cup and fill up every flavor soda at the fountain. And then a year later, they came up with OK Soda, and it tasted exactly like every flavor from the fountain.
And what did they call that, Jack? When you got
now it's a suicide.
Suicide, there you go. That's the word.
Yeah. Because, we're emotional and sensitive with our feelings.
See, I told you it was very harmful to butterflies. Jeff, last call.
PB&J over a Reuben or a BLT.
Give it to him.
Could somebody please burn Jack Bradshaw's foodie card? Just take it away from him.
That's right.
And burn it.
I am going to do that.
It's platinum, and platinum doesn't
No.
burn.
It's made out of jelly. So terrible. Mateo, last call. Take us home.
Yeah, I'm a recently naturalized, and I should add, very proud American citizen.
Yay!
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And thanks. I, for one, could not bring myself to vote for a presidential candidate who does not either believe in fairies or at the very least wear magical underpants. Not in my America.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate that very much.
Got mine on
was
now.
Was that a Mormon shot? I think
Mormon or anyone who believes in God.
Right.
I don't know. Mormons do have that special underwear.
All right, let's get out of here. Big show coming up tomorrow. We'll have Embers Only, Amy Drew Thompson with Primetime Kitchen, plus Rich Tips with Candace Rich, man. And your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the corporate time. And our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Thursday evening.
Bye.
Give me a freaking break.
A corporate time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center.